Hey chat, welcome back to Fallout 4 Survival, but we can only use loot from apartments and vaguely categorized rental units. This run is peak stupid, which is probably why it's becoming one of my favorites in quite a while. In our inaugural episode, we committed to a stealth melee build due to a lack of much else seeming possible, and we made a surprising amount of progress in both Concord and Lexington. There's more units that fit our criteria than I thought here. Also notably, we freed a loose piece of chalk without cheating from underneath this bed, which for some reason has caused pandemonium amongst the chat. In today's episode, we continue to push south and overanalyze buildings while we try to figure out which apartment we're going to overhaul and turn into our forever home. Anyway, buttons down below. Hope you enjoy. VOD channel, hello, how are you? Welcome back. We're apartment hunting in Fallout 4 again. Thank you very much, Farmer Hatch. Last we left off, we haven't slept at all our entire run. I don't remember off the top of my head where we can sleep. We found 12 total large, giant, hypothetical air quotes, apartments, with a good amount of them in Lexington. And honestly, there were some surprises. Lexington had a couple of apartments in the high-rise buildings, just random unmarked locations that did give us some decent loot. So far with our build, we're mostly going with melee. Mostly going with melee sneak attacks. It's kind of been paying off. I think that stealth has been really good so far. I'm trying to remember. We got rank 2 of sneak. We took idiot savant. I do want to take lead belly. I also have this crazy, stupid idea where I want to take Mr. Sandman and grind XP by murdering civilians in hotels. I don't know, I just feel like that'd be a fun little perk to get some utility out of for this run. But I think to start, oh, I also did mod out diseases. I modded out diseases in survival mode. They just, for this run, feel super anti-fun. So I don't want to have to worry about looking for antibiotics. I think we probably can, yeah, we can sleep in Mystic Pines. We have an unlimited water source. Here's what's kind of crazy about this run. We have an unlimited water source in Vault 111, but we can't sleep there. We can sleep at Mystic Pines. So those two needs are taken care of, but food is a huge problem. I did cook some food at the end of last stream. We coaxed some mole rats into, I think we counted the little side unit right next to Starlight underneath the movie screen. We counted that as an apartment. That was like the last thing we did. So yeah, I'm kind of looking forward to this. This has been pretty fun so far. I thought last stream was electric. We even have this stupid, I mean, not stupid, wonderful themed vault suit. The apartment looters, what is it again? The apartment looters vault suit. Oh, the apartment looters jumpsuit. Wonderful surprise from our friend Netholithic, who said he already said he wants to remaster it. This is a bad idea.
I am once again asking for Joov to try the juicy Lucy from Mac.
Okay, we're gonna die here. Gonna let him take me out. And avoid that. Ignore these saves. I'm pretty sure, I think those saves were for trying to get a screenshot. Also, I downloaded a mod to get faster loading screens. So hopefully if we're bouncing in and out of the buildings in Lexington, it's a quick load. Once again, asking Joov to try the Juicy Lucy from Matt's. I've driven past Matt's before. I have not stopped in for a Juicy Lucy though. It's not that close to where I'm at. I'm a little bit a ways away, but I've been in the area once or twice. I've heard all about it. I feel like though, I feel like the Juicy Lucy is all hype. I feel like it's all hype. And it's just gonna be an okay burger with a giant glob of cheese in the middle. Still, it is like a bucket list item I gotta get off the list. That was the tenants union fighting back. Dude, You guys gotta lay off, okay? It's not like I'm a monster. We are literally scoping out abandoned apartments. All right, we're not kicking anybody out onto the street. I'm not a bad guy. So far this run, I think that we've been fairly sustainable, other than food. Where'd energy crash? Calm down a little bit.
Hi Joov, you mentioned on a previous stream about a goose problem. Collect the guano, it's gonna be liquid gold in a few years.
Is guano poop? I'm almost on day 100 of my Duolingo Spanish journey. I haven't had guano pop up in my vocab. I'm gonna assume you're telling me to collect goose shit. No, it's not type. Well, you know what? Maybe it is Ty Pennington, because we have a mod that will let us create a settlement inside one of the apartments, which I do want to do. I think our main goal today is to scope out a place that we decide this is our home base. I think I have the workshop spawner. Yeah. We point this invisible gun, we click, and bam, we have a settlement workshop right there. Do you have the AE content? I think I do. I don't know. I think so. Yeah, because I have, I got this shotgun. The reskin double barrel. I think we found one anniversary NPC dead body, and I was like, ew, no, gross, get away from me. Gamer who actually likes all the anniversary content a lot, but performatively hates on it. Let's get a 5-hour nap and see where things are. I think it's gonna be terrible, but I have to get some sleep. Okay. Got rid of our sleep problems. Special stats aren't terrible, because a lot of them we already had at 1, so I don't think debuffs are doing much to them at 1, unless they can scale below 0. Hungry, thirsty. So yeah, none of this stuff is allowed. There were not that many units in here, man. I thought there were gonna be way more units in this place, but no, it's just 3 tiny little rooms. I don't think we're done in Lexington. Laugh all you want, but I'm right and you'll be missing out on a fortune. Goose shit, if it was going to be valuable several years from now, it would have been valuable 10 years ago. Goose have been shitting for all of humanity's history. There was never a point in time where goose were not shitting. That's like all they do. They are on this planet to shit. You haven't even given us a good like hypothesis for why you think goose shit is gonna be worth a lot. You're goose pooping me right now. Oh, you know what? We thought about this bank building. Yeah, we were here the other day. This bank building is filled with a bunch of feral ghouls. Maybe after sleeping we can get in here. Can't go in that way. Because I think on the top floor of this bank, there may be apartments. My lived experience has taught me that apartments can be above a bank. I don't remember how I got in here the first time, though. Maybe I'm at the wrong building. I'm definitely at the wrong building. I think it's this one next door. Yeah, it's right here. Oh shit, there's one right here. There's way more in here. This will be where we have to argue. Depending on what we see on these upper floors, is it an office building or are these apartments? This looks like this looks like a waiting room. Some kind of lobby. Common area? Apartment buildings do have common areas. Okay, huge. Huge clutch by dog meat. Okay, hear me out, guys. Hear me out. There's not much here. In fact, there's basically nothing. There's basically nothing here. But hear me out. Top floor, executive apartment with a bathroom attached to it. How do you feel on motorhome or RVs counting? Those are going to count for sure. We already said on the first stream, if we go south on the map, there is the trailer park down here. There's a lot of loot there. Oh, damn, I should have killed these. They're in the stairwell. And this is not... If the whole entire building was unambiguously an apartment building, then I think we allow the ghouls that we killed to be lootable. Because it's kind of how we've done it before. And yes, I am 100% trying to play mental gymnastics right now to consider this an apartment so that I can grab one shopping basket. That's all there is here. Allow me this win, please. This is not an apartment. You know what? Oh, God. If I could get onto the terminal.
This is beyond me.
If I could get onto the terminal, then we could determine what type of building this is. I mean, it's certainly an office building because of all the desks, but that could be like administration. You know, there could be like one unit on the top floor. Don't goose light us. I'm not goose lighting. Y'all are the ones that were goose pooping me. Trying to convince me it's liquid gold. On your Ed, and Eddie grind set. Fine, I won't count it. Fine, fine. Oh, now this is gonna ruin what potentially could be an apartment later though, because of precedent. Ruining my fun. Ruining my hopes and dreams. Dashing them away. Hey, Joov, watching the VOD right now? Ooh, Joov maxing. Get them both going at the same time. We went through this building. I believe we went through this building. This was connected to the bridge where the guy with the fat man is. Yeah, this was a huge win. We basically just considered this whole building apartments. It's like right here, clearly, this is an apartment. Now the next building over, things get a little bit more sketchy. What about that building right across the street? That looks like it has potential, and we have not been there yet. I don't remember if we killed all the feral ghouls down here. I might have died and got a new checkpoint. Okay, we gotta fight the feral ghouls again. We might just need to fight this one for now. Somebody's gonna make jokes. And they already did a lot on the first stream. They'll be like average studio apartment in New York City. But definitely not counting this slender hallway. Not enough info. Can you list the nearby pool as a public amenity? The pool I was tempted on but it felt like a separate facility from the apartment building itself. Hold on a second. Baby's crib, kitchen, couch, bathroom. Get out of the way, dog meat. I'm about to tell you to fuck off. What do you mean? Hold on, this is clearly an apartment. I think this is. I think for sure we get to count this building. Connected to a garage? Apartment buildings are connected to garages quite often. I'm counting it. 13. W. 3 beer bottles. A broken lamp. That's copper, baby. More beer bottles. And we have a hack. We have a hack with all the empty bottles. If we take them up to Vault 111, we can use the water fountain in the one apartment. In the one apartment there, and fill them up with purified water. Because I think right now we have a decent little stack of purified water. 6. Right there, we found about 7 or 8 more. That's what the internet's done to me. I'm not going to count this. I don't think this little outside area counts, but I am going to shoot some hoops real quick. Basketball is my favorite sport. I like the way they dribble up and down the court. Hoops! Oh, come on. Bad rim. Bad rim. Hooping. Oh, Drano. Did I miss a bottle here? I don't think I missed anything. We've got this place cleared out. Basketball's not easy.
Okay, cut the shit. Who is that?
These guys are mad. It might be worth... Is our sneak good enough to just sneak through this and kill the main guy? Because I'd love to do that for the quest. Getting a quest to proc Idiot Savant would be massive for us. You kidding me? This is a patio for the apartment? Look, man, I'm just vibing it out. It won't be perfect. Does anybody remember where ooh, you know what? Where did I store all my shit from before? Mystic Pines. I was using Mystic Pines before in one of the drawers near my bed. That's where I was storing all my stuff. What do we think? Oh, I guess I didn't pay too much attention to this building. That's probably why. That's probably why I didn't pay too much attention. I don't think it is, though. It's difficult to rule. Airbud is canonically dead. Didn't Airbud canonically have a bunch of children? Yeah, here we go. We want to keep our 308 rounds. Because eviction notice, our pipe bolt action pistol, this is our heavy hitter. We get a critical shot, sneak attack, headshot, critical with this thing. This is going to be able to put down some overpowered enemies.
How can you kill a god? What a grand and intoxicating.
Same with the Fat Man mini nuke. Who is that? Maximus Kebalus.
Kill a god. Shame on you, sweet Zerabar.
Maximus Kebalus, thank you very much for gifting 10 subs to the channel. We very much appreciate you. It is very funny. What do you guys think about Covenant? They're all houses. Like, is there potential at Covenant? Slim pickings now at this point. Leaving Lexington makes me feel so alone. I feel safe in Lexington, but I know I'm gonna starve. Houses or suburban apartments? Well, that's the thing. We didn't loot up Sanctuary because those were all ruled as single family homes. Like they got 401ks, they got savings accounts. They have a family accountant. Already looted this place. This one was counted. Already looted that apartment. I don't even remember if we counted whatever the fuck this is as an apartment. I think this is definitely an apartment. But there's just nothing here. we're kind of fucked there. Bus station, nothing. But, oh, you know what? There might be some serious potential down here. I always forget the name of that town. With the police station? North Boston? This is for sure illegal. Boston? Thank you, Edge. Where would I be without Edge Omega explaining things to me? I'm gonna avoid this fight. In my experience, the Scavenger faction, for some reason, they're kind of tanky. There's a ton of combat here. College Square. There's so many feral ghouls here. I guess I just have to pray that I perform. Clear the area, scout it out, find some apartments. I believe that there are going to be a few here for sure.
Thank you,
I was just on FO4 without leaving the road, and all of this feels heavily illegal.
That one was a long time ago. That one took forever. Fallout 4 without leaving the road. I think I got like 45 hours of gameplay on that one. My leg! My chalk! Alright, not too bad. Lieutenant Dan. You know, the chalk does look like a cigar. Doesn't Lieutenant Dan always have a cigar? I haven't seen that movie in forever. What are you wearing? What do you mean, what am I wearing? Right now? IRL or in-game? Also, Embry, thank you for the, thank you for 12 months. How about we just do it that way? Okay, 1, 2. Boom, boom. So you come this way. Okay, dog meat, sure, man. It feels so strange to me disarming the landmine, but not taking it. You're being affected by an illness, remove it. No, I'm not. No, I'm not. I have modded them out of my game. I have cheated. Okay, everybody. Now we're talking here. Oh, shit. Let's clear the area first and then make a determination. Stop it, Nate. Swing. God damn it, Nate. Swing. There's a shitload of them outside. No, this is a store. This is a store. This is not an apartment. One spring, one gears added, not allowed. Because like tiebreaker, we come into this place, we look over here, cash register. This is a shop. Ooh, Burros, thank you for 16 months. No, Nitro, we declared Chalk dead, all right? Red Ball is dead, Chalk is dead. It's time to move on. It's time to apartment. This might have some big time potential right here. Oh, baby, look at that. Oh my God, look at that fucking railing. Look at the staircase. It looks like a public access. I can see a key going into this room right here. This looks like Spider-Man's apartment. The Tobey Maguire one. No, it's
strong.
Let me in. You have to let me in. You can't lock me out of the apartment.
Locked tight.
Oh my God. I need Kate. I need a follower that can pick some locks. If we're really gonna get locked out of some juicy real estate, maybe there's another way in. Other side of the building, possibly. Look, we killed a Deathclaw with this build. We can kill anything. Is that what we're going for with the red vault suit, Spider-Man? No, not at all, but now that you say it. Taking my time, taking it easy, grab him by the leg, attaboy. What do we think? What do we think? No, this is some type of business. Cash register is a dead giveaway that it's a lobby or a business. That doesn't mean that the upstairs is not an apartment. Okay, for my own sanity, we're gonna ignore anything apartment related and go right to the police station and do the goddamn dance quest, because I can barely hear myself think.
I'm not gonna make this easy for you.
Definitely don't want to die now. Idiot Savant's too good. Is it worth it to heal up? I'm kind of scared to heal up. Let's eat a little bit of food. Nuka-Cola's not bad for healing. Purified water, not bad either. I really want to avoid stim packs unless it's a huge emergency. I think I'd want to die. I think I need to tactically die here. Hold on, dance, it's gonna explode. Just wait for it.
We appreciate the assistance, civilian. But what's your business here?
I'm looking for apartments.
Pest exterminator. I heard you had a feral problem.
Yes, I'm looking for rental properties, sublet units.
Yourself ejected from the compound. Are you
dormitories.
settlement?
Do all these questions really matter?
You make a fair point. If I appear suspicious, it's because our mission here has been difficult. Since the moment we arrived in the Commonwealth, we've been constantly...
If we're doing an apartment only run, can we do an HOA run? You can only rest/loot in places HOA chat approved. And like most HOAs, the rules will be a little unfair.
That all depends.
We need allies, not...
That does sound kind of funny.
I'll continue.
Because you guys could just make up the most arbitrary rules for what is allowed.
Over there, we're on recon.
Too many plants in the front yard.
Sir,
Not allowed.
Proceed, Halen.
what we need is
Our target is... We infiltrate... So what do you say?
No time to waste.
Outstanding.
Yeah, you do your thing. I'm out of here, boss. I think I'm good with having a broken arm for a little bit. Got to clear the rest of College Town. Then we begin to loot. Uh-oh. The broken arm's fucking up my damage a lot. These guys should be 2-hit kills. Big time! No idiot savant, sadly. But the next level should come pretty quick. I feel like I like Lead Belly right now, but we have that workaround with purified water at the vault. All of our bottles we can use and easily get purified water. Oh, that's pickpocket. Damn, I thought that was lockpicking. Big leagues, also pretty good. That is going to scale with our sneak attacks quite quickly because we have 20% more damage, base damage to our weapon. So let's say right now it does 30 damage. 20% damage on that, 36 damage. Now it's 36 because we took ninja, 36 times 4. Help me out here with the math. That's over 100 damage. It's like 120 something damage. I'm gonna go big leagues. Full health, but my arm is still broken. That's kind of fucked. I think we've got big time apartment potential here. What a play! What a play, Tenant Todd! Clearly a bar. And now we get upstairs. Things are kind of interesting up here. Urinal. Nobody has a urinal in their own apartment. That's not an apartment, but let's see. Okay, on this floor right here, it's kind of like a converted camp. You have a heating source, sleeping areas. You got a chair for chilling. You got the chill zone right here. Coffee pot. Somebody was definitely living here. Pre-war, not an apartment. Post-war. Nebraska, how are you? Apartment complexes with communal bathrooms can have urinals. This is a drifter smoke spot, for real, for real. This does look like a chill smoke spot. Like if you had your dream blunt rotation hanging around the burning barrel. Has anybody here hung out around a burning barrel? I've never chilled around one. And like, I've never been, you know, without housing, but I have been to a tailgate party many a time. And that feels like outside of the stereotypical living under a bridge, burning barrel for heat source, tailgate party feels like a place where there would be barrels with fire in them. We used to have parties around a newspaper box on fire. Close enough. We'll allow it. But what do we think, Chad? What is the vibe of just this floor here? Are we feeling apartment or not? It's very arbitrary. Open concept? You just like saying open concept. Don't worry, I like saying open concept too. Hold on. Is anyone else put off by how much Joov is enjoying playing as an aggressive landlord? Something about it doesn't sit right with the face. Have you guys ever noticed that playing as like a total piece of shit in video games is just really compelling? Poll? It seems like right now the general vibes in chat are pretty heavily no. And personally, I'm leaning no. So we'll let the poll decide. I'll let you guys determine my fate here. I'm leaning no, as heartbreaking as it is to just kind of be on this drought. We're kind of on a cold streak. College dorms we got to get to. Fuck, dude, but it's covered in synths. We're not going to be strong enough to take on synths. No way. That place has like tier 2, tier 3 synths. Playing morally flexible is compelling. Complete goody two-shoes or asshole is boring. All right, I'm kind of with you there. Not to cock tease people that are continuously waiting for more Kingdom Come Deliverance 2, but I was very much enjoying playing that game in that way. Poll result is no. God dang it. Okay, fine. Fine. I'll stay miserable. Once people in chats, you know what? That's when the public opinion flipped on this run. Everybody started viewing me as a landlord rather than viewing me as a resourceful individual. This doesn't count for sure. I mean, this is just a kiosk. Oh, baby. Yep. The preservation centers, the bomb shelters. These are rented units. Count it. We got one, and it's locked. There might be something decent here.
Got it.
Ah! What? No! Oh, no. I thought I could. Now, all right, that's it. I'm going landlord mode. You're evicted. Oh, fuck. This is a terrible checkpoint. No, I'm going landlord mode right now. Oh, illegal. What did I just pick up? Shoot. You should never convince me that I could be an asshole on this run, because now it's time. I am going to be an asshole here. Oh, but fast traveling is going to make you hungry and thirstier. See if I care. You know what I'm hungry for? I'm hungry for serving this person an eviction notice. This is going to be a pretty funny cut. This is going to be a really funny cut. This is gonna edit great in post. Let me have this one, please. Oh. Another straggler walking about in my town. You know how much I paid for this land? Knock, knock. Rent's due, motherfucker. Wait a minute. I don't think I can shoot this. I don't think I can pull this off. I gotta unlock it first. Rent's due, bitch. It was worth it. It was definitely worth it. I think we got to do this from afar. I think the explosion should still kill him while he's in there. Watch out, dog meat. Heads up. Why in the fuck would I think that a bomb would work to kill the ghoul that is in the bomb defense chamber? No wonder these things are so valuable. This is why everybody's clamoring to get inside of a Pulaski preservation shelter. I think maybe I just need to have a better shot. Let's try from here. No, that one just hits the dog. Okay, so maybe I can kill this guy. Great, now I'm just carrying a fat man for no reason. Is this before I fast traveled? Fuck, this is when I fast traveled back. This one. r/landlord help. I've got a tenant who refused to leave. I've tried everything. Top comment. Have you tried military explosives? Have you tried C4? That's an apartment. This has huge potential right here. This building in front of us. I mean, what sucks too, get out of the way, dude. I unlock this, he leaves, I kill him. He's no longer inside of a rental property and we can't even loot the dang thing. Today I learned this game has broken arm animations and VATS. Oh shit, both arms are broken. Okay, this is a huge problem. I think at this point I gotta bite the bullet and stim pack. Unfortunately, still not an apartment. Okay. Okay. Way more potential here. Okay. I mean, like, yeah, it's got some office equipment. It's got some desks. What have you done, dog meat? Just gonna keep clearing out this place. Dude, there's a loot chest here. What is in there? Oh, I want it. I want all of it. This building is so just like half and half. I mean, this floor we could maybe reason and say that it's an apartment. This is a post-war apartment. It's a dorm. This is College Square. Oh, Wait, you're right. So a couple people mentioned that earlier and I kind of wrote it off. You're right, this is College Square. But this looks like a place where maybe they were having class, administrative building. What about that locked room? Up here in this building, there was that, okay, I'm 30, I say this is like 30% apartment, 70% something else. I don't think it clears the threshold, but this building had potential with the locked door in back. First floor is for still, it's still, well, hold on. Lobby, come on through the lobby, staircase. Classroom? Is this potentially a classroom? Here's where the locked door would have taken us. Therapy. It's a therapy couch. God damn it, dude. It's the school therapist. That's the casting couch. Grow up, grow up. That is not the casting couch. Okay, it's a chase. You lean back on it. The therapist asks you, so what's been going on lately? How's the apartment hunt going? It's going terrible. It's awful. Can't find anything. Everything that looks, I'm seeing mirages of apartments. I'm lost in a desert and I see the vague outline of what looks like an apartment of some kind. Excellent move, dog meat. But alas, when I get close and I approach, the vision dissipates and what's revealed to me is nothing more than another administrative building. I hate it. Fucking hate. I fucking hate. I'm gonna crash out so fucking hard at melee vets in this game. It's not even funny.
Worth every scepter.
Can you equip dog meat with mouth chalk? If so, he needs it.
I don't know, but we haven't found any chalk. We only have one chalk, and we need chalk in order to craft mouth chalk. I gotta be honest, guys. I think we're going over here.
Oh, Joov, where has the time gone? Glad you're finally back to posting and my nights are back to normal. Appreciate all the content, dude.
Appreciate it, Corn Cob Kobe. Thank you for 13 months. Let's get a poll going. General vibe of this building here, guys. Are we feeling apartment or no? I'm leaning, unfortunately, no. Maybe this floor. The top floor has the best loot for sure. I mean, like, is this an apartment? Hold on. Is this an apartment? I might be coming back around on this rooftop here. Cause like, yeah, it doesn't have, look, right here. Bed. Like reasonably, it's not pre-war. Yes, it's built post-apocalypse. It's a single owned house. Rooftop, yeah, the rest, no. Just that shack, nothing outside though. Okay, that's what we'll vote on. Is this shack right here on this roof, is this an apartment? Could it reasonably be rented out? It's not a single family home. One guy's living here. Mattress on the floor. One chair. I want the loot so bad. I want the loot so bad, man. They are subletting the shack. This is the person that lived here. They don't have any lore on them. No notes. I want that food. I'm so hungry. I'm so hungry. I'm starving. Yeah, I'd rent that. It's an open concept apartment studio. Again, you can't just say open concept. Just because a place doesn't have walls doesn't mean it's open concept. I need to look that up real quick. Am I creating a logical fallacy? Open concept meaning. An open concept floor plan is a home design that eliminates interior walls, and doors, combining rooms, typically the kitchen, living room, and dining room, into one large, cohesive, and versatile space. Holy fuck, some of the apartments I've already been in are open concept. I'm looking at, I looked at a couple of those images on Google. Everything in one space here. Did we run a poll? Poll result is a yes. Shack is apartment. I'm not proud of it, but we'll count it. Ashtray, cigarettes, TV, dinner tray. Now, wait, hold on. These Nuka-Cola bottles, they're kind of huge. They're kind of a big deal for me. Because we have now, I'm going to go up to, ooh, damn, Vault 111 is pretty far. Vault 111's far. But if we go back to Vault 111, we're going to be able to fill up 5, 7, 14 purified water. And I still have 40 pounds of carry weight. I'm gonna take a, yeah, let's take a little, what can we sleep here for? 3 hours at most? Take a 3-hour nap. Let's continue the hunt in College Town. College Square. I know we counted this one. Wait. Maybe I can stay hidden. I'm gonna go for the kill.
Got it.
Uh-oh. Nice. And he stayed in there. He is in the rental property. I'm looting him. I'm counting it. What do we got? What? Anything else in here? I'm scouring every inch. Gotta lick the inside of the walls of the bomb tube clean. I need sustenance. I'm on a diet of straight tube grime. Hello, hello, hello. Oh, what? No, I'm outside! Dude, fuck this town. This place sucks. Sick of it. Sick of this place. This before I slept too? No, it's after my nap. It's after my little nappy. Wait, was the 4th death before or after the 15th unit? OMG, I lost track. I don't know. I don't know what the gamble was. I'm sorry. Have I died 4 times?
Yes.
Good thing I looted him before he fell out of the apartment. Now, before I explode, where even was that? Oh, right here. The hell is the landmine? I'm so confused. I wasn't that deep in here. Am I? Am I being fucked with? It's just a lunchbox. If you die to it, it disappears on reload? Really? Paladin, thank you for the prime. No upstairs here. Elevator's out of order. Clearly a cafeteria of some kind. Outdoor seating. This is a cafe. This is a cafe. This is where the college students are coming for their coffee before class. Read a book. You know, performatively read a book out in public just to look smart.
Hello Joov and chat. I am currently driving across the country to California to begin my life as a musician.
Sounds like a movie. Bro, good luck. That sounds like the line everyone says 6 months before they go, Mom? Yeah, I'm on my way back. No, good luck. Good luck. Good luck, Hopper. We're rooting for you. Any reading is good. True, true. I'm with you there. Lord knows I could do more reading. Performative as a buzzword has no meaning to me anymore. Also kind of true. It's kind of funny. We're just being a little silly. All right, hear me out. Just hear me out for a sec. Baby's bed, adult's bed, all in one room. Upstairs. Yes. Single family house. Yes. I don't think I can get away with it. It's just not too exciting. Even if you guys ruled, like, this downstairs does look like an apartment on its own. In isolation, this is kind of an open concept because there's no door going from the living room to the kitchen. Yeah, I don't think it can count. Same deal here, I'm afraid. There's a big building right here. Collegiate Administration Building. I want to say, I feel like there's a chance we could find an apartment room in here. Somebody has to live in the admin building for sure. Maybe there's dorms here. I know it's the admin building and there's not really good odds. We're going lights off. We're going in stealth mode. Unfortunately, no GEP gun. Where's the Ambrosia administrator? Can't be stupid with bobby pins either. Bobby pins are exceedingly rare. I feel like there's a glowing one in here. That goes back out to Cambridge. Cambridge. Let's try both of these. Duplex apartment, thumbs down. Apartment in an admin building, thumbs up. It's hard to tell. Like I said, I told you guys. It's gonna be very arbitrary. It's gonna be frustrating and stupid at times. There may be inconsistencies. Forgot to mention I'm traveling with my cat. He falls asleep to the sound of your voice when I watch your VODs. Well, now I feel like a dick for making fun of you. Yeah, I don't think that those houses were duplexes. At least there wasn't enough evidence for it. I mean, fuck me. There's nothing here. Maybe the robot's got something nice to say to me. This entire building has been converted into apartments for use.
Protect and serve. Protect and serve.
He's got nothing for me. Surprised that's not even a dungeon. Feels like it should be. Maybe it's just used for Radiant quests. Wait a minute. Wait a golly gosh darn second right here. These are dorms. This is a dorm building. 1,000,000% this is a dorm. Oh, I wish it was daytime right now. But like, that is for sure a dorm. Absolutely. Look at that, man. The roof, 100%. That's like collegiate dorm. Multiple beds stacked on top of each other. If not a dorm, then it's like a frat house with a couple of collapsed rooms. But these were absolutely rented spaces. And now we just have to pray. I saw one box in the corner. Looks like this is all we get, but I'm counting it. That's 16. Radaway is ginormous. Oh, dude, Radaway is huge. What a big find. Now, this wooden crate, is there a chance? Yeah, it'll refresh. Because of the when we did the Glowing Sea series, we do know that certain dungeons like this do refresh. I don't know if it's open world if it does refresh. I don't remember if that's the case. I think so. You do have to be away from that location for a good amount of time for loot spawns to refresh. But we have hope. We have some hope. Who's that? Back Brahmin Smiling Larry?
I get paid to keep Larry alive, not to chat with the likes of you.
You looking to trade? Let's trade. Smiling Larry.
So remind me.
Guaranteed.
We talked about it last stream. I have 1 charisma, so I'm gonna get terrible prices on everything. Did we make a decision on whether or not I am allowed to trade the loot that I find in apartments? Get chalk to make mouth chalk for
Let's
dog
go
meat.
2 months, Hughie.
If this guy has chalk, you guys are gonna lose your minds, aren't you? No, he does not have chalk. He has glue. 60? It's 60 for glue, dude. What if I'm only allowed to spend caps? Because we found 108 caps. Which, that's not a lot at all. Kind of dog shit. I'm not gonna be able to buy a gun. I honestly think the only thing I'm gonna buy now is glue. I think trading is fine as long as you don't have like a settlement income stream. Because I mean, all I'm gonna do is just buy some glue. Mouth glue? We're not making mouth glue. Maybe you can only buy things you could reasonably find in an apartment. Buy the melon. Well, the melon would be a solid play because then we could plant it. Oh, I do need food. I do need food. So maybe we come out of our first transaction with glue and a melon. What other 8 items? That's it. That's the only 8 item this motherfucker has. He's walking around with a whole ass caravan. He's only got a melon. I'm buying some glue and a melon. 78 caps. I'm getting nailed on this trade. It is fun. I'm still kind of, like, it's just very compelling exploring the game this way. Can we go in here? Union Hope Cathedral. In times of crisis, cathedrals and churches are oftentimes converted into refugee camps. And now you might not be paying rent to stay there, but you are in theory renting out the space. What the fuck is that? Who the fuck is that? Father Gabe? Who the hell is Gabe? Where am I? Dogmeat, who's Gabe? Are you perchance renting this place from somebody that owns it? Is this anniversary? Churches are rented out for weddings. I'm sorry to do this to you, Father. The powers that be have commanded it. Is he the only one here? Burnt book, carrot. Nothing indicating why he's here. Fuck, I want those caps. Aw. Aw.
Won't be able to pick this.
That just goes out the side. Weird. Huh. Never killed Father Gabe before. Why did he have to die? Oh, I need the XP. He was alone. It was 1v1. This is base game. He's just a reference to Gabriel in The Walking Dead. Walking Dead? You're saying I just killed Father Gabriel? Carl? Walking Dead? Cool. Me? Doubt the diner's got anything. Cambridge Campus Diner. Doubt there's anything there. Let's see what this place is. Ooh, baby. We got another burned down frat house. No, classroom. And all do this together. It's a community. Our college here at Cambridge is a community. Shroud Manor is here? Is he streaming? Probably locked, yeah.
I have the key.
Okay, so can't get in there. Damn, I feel like there's potential in that place. Ooh, I see potential right across the street from me, however. Upstairs. The Chalking Dead. I hate all of you. With love, sincerely, I hate you. What is that? Enhance. Activate plot armor vision. Bro, this for sure counts. That's an apartment. That's for sure an apartment. At least a dorm room or something. It's got beds. I think this is legal. We just have to find a way in there. I don't know if we could get into that room. Why are there even junk items? Like, there's junk items in here. I need Fortnite building mechanics. Roof access? Maybe. Does this game have jetpacks, or is that only Fallout 76? Like, can you get a jetpack on your power armor?
How can you kill a god? What a grand and intoxicating innocence. I'm a god.
Welcome to the apartment party, Paladin.
God. Shame on you, sweet man of
We got seltzers in the cooler, or if you want a warm bush light, it's out in the it's out on the balcony. Holy hell, we might get it. We might be able to. No way, we might have access. Quick save in here. Okay, classic. I will get in there. There's like 4 dinner trays. That's a lot of steel. But I think I need to have sprinting. We got it. He's cracked out of his mind. Nothing up here. Drop down 1 floor. Count it, 17. TV dinner tray. 3 TV dinner trays. Oh, why is the dresser empty? That's just not fair. That's a tease. Can we ride the outside of the building? We might be able to get on the roof. Let's go up the exact same way we just did. See if we can get to the roof and drop down to the other apartments. Got it. Don't fall in. It's a kickball. It's a kickball. That's rubber. Around the corner. Kickball acquired. Apartment number 18. What do you got for me? Nothing? Nothing. 1 kickball is kind of pathetic. I feel like I saw more on the floor below. A glass bowl. The Boston Bugle. Another globe. We got a good amount of globes. And then nothing. Am I able to get out of here? We're clean. I wish I knew more about Fallout 4's crafting. Off the top of my head, I don't know too many key recipes for things that we could craft. I guess where my head is at right now is when we drop down these settle anywhere, when we drop down our settlement and we choose a place to live, which the high-rise in Lexington feels like the best place. High-rise in Lexington is a decent spot if we want to build there, but it's also, that's far journeys down south. It's close to Vault 111, which is good. Globes have screws. Nothing there. Nothing here. These are all boarded up, can't get in. I wonder how many apartments that would fit our criteria, whatever the hell they are, we've missed. Would home plate count as an apartment? I want to count home plate as an apartment, but you do technically buy it and own it. And pause. Top floor of the hardware building. Locked in. First floor definitely doesn't count. No. I'd love if it counted. Oh, I'm gonna go sit. Drug den outside of USS Constitution. Yeah, that sounds right. Did you check the old folks home by Corvega? Yep. Yeah. There were 3 rooms in there that we counted. That's currently, one of those rooms is currently where all of our excess loot is stored. Hospital? Hospital? Well, you're technically renting a hospital room. Does bedside care? Does that count? Hotels? A lot of people earlier said that they don't like the idea of hotel rooms, but I don't know. I feel like hotel rooms should count. I'm desperate here. Okay, guys? I'm getting excited over finding a fucking kickball. You gotta let me have something. Why is my damage so low? Is it because I don't have adrenaline built up? What's my adrenaline at? That's 6. We could be dealing damage upwards of like 200 on a successful sneak attack. If we hit a critical at the same time. We might be able to very quickly scale the damage that we deal with our machete to like 500. I don't like fighting bloat flies. Let's see how accurate I can be. Damn it, my first couple shots were kind of nice. First shot was okay. Then we just started falling apart. I hate when it does that. Kendall Hospital is a huge dungeon. I think it is. I think Kendall Hospital is designed for stealth players. Let's check it. Hospitals charge for rent and itemized cost of healthcare. That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. Twitch chat, don't devolve this entire thing into a discussion about the ethics of healthcare costs. Challenge impossible difficulty. I'm probably already too late. Let's just see what we can get out of here. I think I will just have spite. Fair play. ADDS. Okay. Nope. ADDS. Nope. ADDS. Nope.
Sweet.
Mostly here for the kills and XP. Did I not hit? There's one guy in there right there.
Can't believe they're only giving me half a share. This outfit's way worse than the last one.
Quiet gamers. He's about to do something awesome and cool.
Nothing there now. What do you think? I don't know. Jump in the shadows. Yeah, you're probably right. Gotta cut down on the jet, I guess. Now don't start talking crazy.
I want to say that room. That room we might be able to get some stuff. comes back to this desk and puts his back to it. Oh, turn around. Yeah, he's gonna enter that animation and post up. Beautiful. Incredible execution. Look at the form. Do you understand how strong your legs and back have to be to crouch walk like this? With any level of consistency in each step? Still in common areas. No rental units.
Does Fallout 4 have JEP guns?
There is no GEP gun in Fallout 4, unfortunately. I think most games would be better with a GEP gun. The closest thing to a GEP gun in Fallout 4 is probably the Fat Man. So I guess, yeah, it does have a GEP gun. Apartment? now I'm just gonna look at everything that's somewhat close and apartment? But no. I mean, you could make an argument for this little area. See, the problem here is these bandits clearly knew that we were coming, and they've burned all the furniture in an attempt to make rooms unidentifiable. They knew what our plan was. Really, dog meat? Dog meat, you had one job. Oh, okay. Oxygen tank, bed, multiple oxygen tanks. Does he see me? I'm kind of scared. What do we have for ammo? 1 round. Oh, shoot. Okay, pipe revolver pistol. We picked this up earlier. I'll take it. I think there's just one more bandit on this floor in the next room. Why not shoot the explosive next to it? Hey, great minds think alike.
A disappearing act. Huh?
See, they're gonna be looking for guys in darkened stealth suits. They're not gonna be looking for a guy wearing bright red with a YouTube logo JPEG on his back.
No need to hide. It'll all be over soon.
Let me get a level up here. Give it to me. Took him long enough. He's making business decisions in the VATS kill cam. We could go big leagues too. Big leagues too. We could get another big bump. We could go agility for a slight buff to our sneak. Let me ask you guys. Okay, we know about magazines in this game, and we know they're powerful, and we know that the stealth magazine is one of the better ones, especially when you start to stack them up. If you stack all the stealth magazines, you take all the sneak perks, you're essentially invisible. And if you max out agility, it's broken. Are there any stealth magazines that are inside of apartments? I leave that question with you all for a second. Stealth magazines are almost always in military bunkers. There is one that I know of. It's in like a, well, there is one that I honestly think there could be an argument that it's an apartment. It's in like a raider base. You go through brick tunnels. There's turrets and whatnot. But in the final section where you kill the dungeon boss, there's like a couch and a bed and a fridge. There is a magazine in the living area of Fort Hagen. You're right. For Kellogg's Quest, right? Kellogg's Quest for that's yes. Kellogg's Quest 1000%. That is an apartment. I will take no arguments there. I think that's 2 stealth magazines that we could reasonably consider. Is the perk chart an apartment? Yes, it houses all of my perks. See, each of these are all separate units. So each of these vault guys, they're all renting a different space from me. I give them a really good rate and I lock in their rate. I don't give rent increases year by year to people that are previously renting. It's only new tenants that got to deal with the upcharge. Like I'm doing my best to try and handle changing economics. But you know, for those that have been on the chart for a while, like Sneak is paying the cheapest rate. Which floor is the best to live on? What perks would you guys want as your neighbors? Definitely not Lady Killer. I ain't living by Lady Killer or Lead Belly. Bad vibes from these dudes. This is probably a good spot to live. I think I would take Rad Resistance's spot. I'd live here, so my neighbors would be Local Leader, Animal Friend, Aqua Boy. I don't like Demolition Expert. Night Person? Okay, so what?
Love your streams, Joov. I work a lot as a resident doctor, so Diet Joov YouTube is my favorite guilty pleasure after a long day. Keep up the good work.
Thank you very much. My name's Jeff. Appreciate it. So right now, I'm thinking of going Agility or Big Leagues. Life Giver. Life Giver drops off though, doesn't it? Because you do passively, doesn't your maximum health increase per level based on endurance? I'm pretty sure late game or very quickly Life Giver starts to drop off. And the healing that we get, we're not taking stim packs to heal very much. Stim packs heal based on a percentage. So yes, with Life Giver, stim packs do heal more. But food heals at a static value. Oh, Big Leagues. I forgot Big Leagues rank 2 is a chance to disarm. It's the great equalizer if we get into a 1v1 versus a tough enemy. This is definitely a lab, not an apartment. And you know what? Because, guys, because these are raiders, I think that they're just inhaling nitrous oxide. I think they're just laughing on the goofy gas. They're sucking on galaxy gas for fun. And now I can't reasonably determine this room as a rented space for a patient. But it doesn't matter because there's no fucking loot in here. There's no items at all. I don't think there's one, even if we counted it. Not a single item in here to loot. We move. There is an entire bandit shantytown on the next floor. So we could mental gymnastics our way into some of these being apartment units crafted by bandits. This is really close to an apartment. No, it's more of like that common, you've just gotten off the elevator waiting room. Not sure who uses those. Who's really hanging out for a long time? And maybe did waiting times on elevators way back when? Did those used to be really long? Like, was it common for people to just chill by the elevator? Let's check our damage on this. 46 damage off of this machete is really good. Times 4. Without a critical, our sneak attack is dealing almost 200 damage. And this is really close to an apartment. I'm talking this individual room, glowing fungus and antique globe. There is no emote. He tried telling us chalk is dead. He won't give dog meat any chalk. I haven't found any chalk. I'm gonna give dog meat the fucking chalk when I find some chalk, all right? Would you guys just lay off for a little bit so I can figure out the more important things? There are more pertinent goals we have and items we need to find. You guys are the ones being selfish, not me. I'm being selfless. I am giving myself.
What the?
To the apartment industrial complex.
Everything's starting to sound like footsteps these days.
Hear me out, guys. Genuinely hear me out here. Apartment for babies. Can I get apartment for babies? Can I get babies first? Hostel. Babies first combined living space? This is a nursery. Nursery, not apartment. I'm about to Google and hopefully claim victory here in the marketplace of ideas. Is a nursery an apartment? A nursery is not an apartment. It is a designated bedroom or dedicated space within a home, such as a house or apartment, set aside for an infant or young child. Okay, in a hospital. Is a nursery in a hospital considered an apartment? It's the NHSN. Yes, if you have a formal nursery area that is set up / staffed, the nursery should be mapped its location in NHSN. I don't know what that means. Newborn hospital, something, nursery. Is a nursery a rented space? A nursery is not inherently a rented space, but it often is. Now, it depends how much stock you want to put in Google AI overview, but hear me out. r/baby bumps. I found a thread on r/baby bumps. I live in a very high cost of living area, and it makes more financial sense for us to rent rather than buy. Usually, I'm stoked with this decision. It works for us, but when it comes to our nursery, I feel quite restricted in what we can and can't do. E.g., we can't hang hooks or bookshelves, and we'd have to get any paint colors approved, and I just can't be bothered. I'd love to hear from any fellow renters about what they've done to make their nursery feel like a warm, welcoming place to be without putting your landlord offside. All right, so this is about somebody creating a nursery within their own home. Not what I'm looking for at all. Where is this going, LOL? Well, we're trying to determine if this nursery in this hospital could be considered an apartment. The question about people waiting by elevators, yes, people did have to wait a while, but more importantly, a study was done to make people happier at an apartment due to complaints with the wait time for the elevator. The solution wasn't to make the elevator faster, but to put a bunch of shit around it to distract people while they waited. Honestly, W chatter. The synth is empty, so no loot there. We would be able to get a surgical tray, a teddy bear, a Rad Stag hide outfit, an athletic outfit, another surgical tray, and a toy car. So it's not like we're making it big here, you know? We're not hitting the big time if we consider this nursery an apartment. It's a NICU, not a nursery? Thus, like a hospital room, it's paid for. We'd get a couple knives as well and a short pipe bolt action. Would you pay money to rent there? I don't think I would. But all right, you know, the vibe feels really icky. The vibe feels terrible if we count this. I just wanted to have a little bit of a discussion. I wanted to rage bait you a little bit. We won't count it. There's plenty of rooms out here that we could count. Would you download an apartment?
Huh? Hearing shit.
This is kind of a tough fight. I'm pretty sure there's one bandit with a rocket launcher in here.
Pack it in, boys. There's nothing out there.
It's a place where people eat, sleep, and eat, but the people in question are a month old. We're for sure getting an apartment here. Look at how these bandits have it set up. Mouth chalk strikes again. Oh, they caught me? Damn, I can't believe they caught me. I thought we were getting through clean.
Fallout/Skyrim, but you can only pick up items from one letter of the alphabet. Every time you level up, you can respin on an alphabet wheel for a different letter.
I do have... There was a New Vegas run I wanted to do where we spun for 3 letters of the alphabet at the start, and we can only use items and pick dialogue options that start with those letters. So like if we rolled Y, Z, and Q, we're in trouble. And I still do want to try that one. I think New Vegas would be really fun because it would be funny to see how limited our dialogue choices are. I just love slow motion kill cams.
No way I could pick this.
Turn up, you're dead. Peekaboo!
You idiot, run! Oh my god, that's crazy how quickly you get crippled. This room might be too hard for me to stealth right now. 1 stim pack left, yucky. Ooh, dog on dog. My dog's better. Yeah, kick his ass. All right, nice. Now let's go sign a contract with the Philadelphia Eagles. I think I gotta get out of this hospital.
I must have a concussion. I'm fucking seeing things.
You know what, rather than sneaking around and trying to get all the kills here, we're gonna go into apartment vision. Activating apartment vision. Activating Zillow mode. Are we feeling apartment? I don't know. It's kind of hard to tell. Definitely nothing down here. This is all just industrial. The guts and whatnot of this place. But for the bandits setup that they have, this is an apartment. Oh my god, this is like as apartments get. Maybe I don't focus on the killing. I just focus on getting to this room. It's early on. We go boop, boop. We drop down, kill this guy, get in this room, take what we can. Try to get the hell out. Although getting out of here is going to be a bit of a problem because we got to go up. We go up and around. Man, there's an apartment in here. There's unironically an apartment in here. We gotta go for it. Don't look at me. You're looking at me like you're about to raise my rent this cycle.
What the fuck was that?
How? How are we on caution, man? Do I have any ammo? I got a Molotov cocktail. I do have a pipe revolver pistol, but I don't have a critical hit saved up. No shotgun ammo. Molotov is nice.
Footsteps.
I think the plan is we go machete, machete, Molotov. That throw's gonna be hard to hit.
Someone there?
I missed. Redo.
What? Someone's up there!
I'm not moving. Proceeds to move.
Only a fucking coward hides.
Oh, that door's locked. Just gotta have some patience here. They're shooting at dog meat, that's good. I'll come for you later, dog meat. I need you to like keep the peace right now, go down, get out of the fight, everybody chills out, we all go back to hidden. Good time to quick save. Where is that apartment again? Is it through this door? Activating Zillow mode. Okay, the apartment is directly below me. I'd like to kill everybody else within the apartment. By rule, they would be lootable if we do that. I think I can run into the apartment. Huge. Oh, self-delivery. Woo! All right, 19. Quick save it up. Dude, I'm happy with 2 bandit kills in this room. Fuck it. What do you got on you? 38, 11 rounds, gas mask, some long johns, silvers, pipe pistol, a little bit of armor. Covers a slot that I don't have. Jet we can craft with. Weirdly, another overdue book. Baby rattle, cigarette. It's still dog shit loot.
No sign of him now.
Yeah, I need that guy to come down here. We have to get everything that we can out of him.
What the hell was that?
Come on down here. I don't think I'll be able to get him in here.
You should be. When you turn up, you're dead.
I'm right here. I'm right here.
Ha! Found your sorry ass. Think you're tough? Come on!
Okay, danger. Beautiful. He's gonna open fire a few times. I don't think that we can get him down here. Baseball. Load the Mets. Just kidding. Fuck the Mets. Go White Sox, baby. We just hit 500 the other day. This is the greatest athletic accomplishment any of my teams have ever made.
Shit! Lost him.
I think we gotta kill him.
You're dead.
He's just gonna stay at a distance.
I got all day.
Whoa! That was a beautiful shot. Oh, he's here! He actually came down! I didn't think he would! Come. Come to my apartment.
I'll give you that.
Come on, I'm throwing a sick party. Everyone's here. Bro, there's a huge event happening. That's fine. That's fine. That's fine.
Loot on you better be worth it.
Oh, he's not pushing. Oh, he's falling back. All right, you know what? Fuck this guy. I'm just gonna kill him if I can.
Always gotta fight back.
You're on my nerves and you're wasting my time.
You're dead. Hear me?
Come this way. One more try.
Where'd that little fucker go? Ain't personal. Just you and me.
He's reloading. I'm just going for it. Apartamento? Pequeño? No. No, I'm getting too cute if we count this. This is an apartment. Fine, take my last stim pack. Yeah? Well, yeah, that little room, there's no bed. But like, I think this room is way more apartment coded. This is like a security balcony down here, not apartment. But this floor, starting here and coming all the way to like here, unfortunately, I'd love to get into that med container. I think that this is totally apartment. 20. Combat knife, lead pipe. Meat! Food! Dog meat! We get to eat food tonight! Oh my god, buddy, you did it! You get to sit in the golden throne! My meat. Get up, get into the throne. Get into the golden throne, attack dog. Close enough. 10 mil auto pistol, surgical tray. I love finding jet. Brother, I'm so fucked. I'm individually looting rounds. There's still not that much in here. There's really nothing here. And then down here we got 38 rounds, another pipe pistol. A gas mask is solid if we run into some radiation content. Might want to keep that on us. Small picture frame. Cigarette. Oh my god. A plastic fork. This changes everything. Battered clipboard. A baby rattle. I love the jet. Don't care about the overdue book. Tire iron. It's all scrap bait. My carry weight's almost maxed out as well. Where's that metal left leg? Right here. So we got some extra armor. Oh, hello. I spent way too long in this place. Tempted to go down there. Maybe there's something here. Not quite, not quite. Doesn't pass the eye test. Let's go, dog meat. We're out of here. Bro beans. Dog meat. My dude, you can't. Why, dude? He's fucking launched himself down there. Oh, yeah. We got the bandana as well. I do want to give that to dog meat. Are you kidding me? We found dog drip? That might be the most impactful find we've had. Except his dumbass, now he's gonna go back to Red Rocket. Because he fell down the goddamn hole. Chad is trying to kink shame dog meat. Don't. Oh, what? Why are we even kink applying dog meat? He's a dog. Away with your strange insinuations. Successful. Very successful looting run. I think if we were able to get the adhesive we bought could be huge. It could get us a mod on our armor. We for sure want dog meat back. I gotta use him as mobile storage while we're on the run. Let's just proc a few location discoveries and head back home. Let's take stock of our inventory. I think we have to do that. Because Isaac has some really cool fusion compositions that if we take stock of our inventory, he'll be able to do some cool like percentages on like a pie chart. Oops. Ooh, I forgot there's guys here.
Give up now?
I'm kind of annoyed about that. Campus law office's terminal. I mean, these are probably rented spaces. But I doubt there's much upstairs we could get to. Elevators are closed. That room's not going to count. Nothing. For sure, nothing there.
Thank you, kind sir.
Nope.
Love the work you do.
Nada.
It is always fun to see what interesting builds you come up with and how well they work. keep up the good work.
Orochi, I appreciate that. Thank you. Most of my builds don't work, though. That's the thing. Most of my builds suck. But I kind of like having builds that suck because it makes you, like, I guess, find random items in the game that weren't interesting before interesting. Like, I'm all hyped up over a baby rattle. And you guys are all hyped up over some fucking chalk. Why? I don't know. But it is kind of fun. Keep it chalky, friends. Chalk update. This location has no chalk. Is that Smiling Larry again? Smiling Larry when frowning Fred walks in. I think I remember checking out that hardware store. So we did explore this area a little. I'm gonna just hit the mole rats here. Hopefully not take any damage, get some easy kills. Where's that raider upstairs though? Maybe I avoid this for now and just get home. Let's see if I can discover it and then fast travel. Raise, thank you for 8 months. Thank you. We could also maybe take a bit of a detour and do... Well, okay, so 10 Pines Bluff, they're gonna want us to kill all the raiders at Corvega. I think. Abernathy Farm, we could do those 2 quests for some early XP, get them out of the way, take a little bit of a detour, and just try to level up. I'm gonna make a stop at Mystic Pines. Jamaica Plains? See, that's too high level. Anything that is like south of here.
Cheech or cup my Q until I win. Also, Joov, this is me asking you to use the pool Q instead.
No. No. It's simply not happening. I know you guys got your chalk memes and you want me to play a certain way. Not happening. Absolutely not. I'm still not convinced that we have found a location we want to live in. Give me the bottles back. I don't think I should be storing all my junk. But we need to pick a home base soon so that I can drop stuff off into the workbench for storage. It's gotta happen very soon. Do you have a mod to just live anywhere? Yes. We can spawn in a workshop wherever we want. We can cook in Sanctuary. So we'll go here first, then we go Vault 111. We fill up all of our water bottles. That's a lot of healing too, all that purified water. We're also hungry as shit. Food is the hardest thing by far. Mutt chops. Oh, good God, mutt chops. It's so life-saving, changing my life. Are vaults apartments? So, no, but we did rule that the cryopods at the very start of the game, mostly for the memes, we counted those as an apartment. And there is one room. Right before you leave Vault 111, there's one apartment that has a water fountain. You can't sleep in the bed, sadly, but there is a purified water fountain where we can refill our empty bottles as much as we want. Haven't been to the trailer park, too difficult. But there is going to come a like point of no return where we need to make a decision. You know, are we going to go into some more difficult content, cross our fingers and hope something good happens? Because like we're running out. The fact that we even have 20 apartments is kind of stupid. That's way more than I thought we would find too. A couple of them we have really stretched the definition, like the preservation centers. Yeah, apartments. Who taught you all how to type in that fucked up font, by the way? Was that Nitro? Of course it was. If I'm able to build a fast travel point at the high rise in Lexington, I think I want to live there. That's the coolest apartment we've found. And it even had a steamer trunk. Streamer trunk. So this was the first one we found. And I think that this is like, unironically, the most apartment looking apartment that we found so far. Because it's not totally run down. Guys, I am not prioritizing chalk, no matter how hard you try. How is everyone doing? What's up, one mean man? You don't seem very mean. That was kind of a nice way to enter the chat. Don't be so hard on yourself.
Keep moving.
Pick your head up, gamer. Pick your head up, gamer. Your headphone dent is showing. Anti-chalktivist Joov over here. Why are you avoiding the chalkening? Fuck chalk. Let's get dog meat. I think we can make some combo drugs as well here because we found Jet.
Come on.
Can you believe the chalk on this guy?
It's time to go.
My pearls are clutched. All right, Maximus Keebolus is the funniest fucking. That's the funniest username I've ever seen. That's just a tiny bit funnier to me than Joov's left ball. Bleed out syringe? Excuse me? Excuse me? I can make 2 bleed out syringes? Maybe even more because I stored a lot of my junk back at the old folks' home. And we have no combo drugs. We cannot make any combo drugs. Sad. Oh my gosh, I didn't drink from the fountain to heal. Idiot, idiot. How could I be so dense? Gosh. Yo, totally unrelated, by the way, guys, but movie check. I finally saw Memento the other day. That was one of those incredibly easy, as soon as credits rolled, where I sat back and was like, that's a 5-star movie right there. The easiest, like, it's not often very easy to sit back after a movie and be like 5 out of 5. That movie fucks so hard. It was awesome. I'm trying to change the subject as fast as possible because I just saw somebody say left ball marketing global. nowhere to go right now. Do we just bite the bullet and live in Lexington? Who are these clowns? Can I get all 3 of them in one VATS?
What the fuck was that?
Don't move, dog meat. Don't move. Don't move. Why the would you? You know, dog meat, I love you. I love you. You piss me the fuck off sometimes. Shh.
Shh. You hear that?
Don't say anything. That's unnecessary. That is Bush League, and I feel like you've gone too far. I'm just a little guy out here looking for an apartment to rent. I'm just out here looking for a 1-bed, 1-bath studio in a high-rise, prime real estate, where all the amenities I could ever want are walkable distance. Run, dog meat! Give him the bandana? Fine, I'll give him the bandana if...
Dog me!
Over here. Move here. Here. Head over there. Go there. There. Move out. Over there. Get into position. Right here, boy. Go. Over there, boy.
I keep hearing the Raiders shooting.
Get along, boy.
I hear him. I just heard him. Roof, roof. Okay, here.
Hey.
Stay!
Get him.
I'm bleeding out. Is it worth it? Is it worth all of this pain just so I can find a nice little high-rise apartment?
No, I'm about ready to pack it in. Just keep your eyes open.
I don't have a grenade either, which stinks. If I had a Molotov, then I could go at him.
Over there. Get into position.
Stop barking. Okay, we are safe. I don't know why I'm walking. I'm gonna do it. We're gonna house up at the high rise that I thought was cool. That's not good. That is not where that car... I don't think that car is normally there. You know what I think it is? I loaded into the game. I have this mod where the frame rate is super high. Why are there people at my house? Why are you at my home right now? No, 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 no. You're not squatting this place. I'm squatting. This is my domicile, bitch.
What the hell was that?
They've rehoused my place. Suck it. Tenant Todd, activate. Wait a minute, that's good. That's really good. If there's raiders that have respawned here, I can come back, kill them, and loot them.
Oh, I know you're here. I'll find you.
Don't come down. No, 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 no. Go back up. I need you to go back up the stairs, up to the apartment. Dog meat.
Take a look.
Run away. All right, all right, all right, all right. You know what? You know what? I'm gonna load my save. We're gonna fast travel back there. We're gonna go about this a way better way. But if this location is refilling with raiders, that is our first massive discovery of like a place that we could refill with enemies and respawn loot. Hot take, fire escape stairways should count. Maybe. They're not even like on those stairs. What if they didn't spawn in? What if it was just like a percentage chance encounter and they're not here?
Worth every scepter.
We should consider the possibility of turning elevators into micro apartments.
It's a genius business plan. I'll give you $4 quadrillion to make it work. I don't think they're up here. Because that lady, she was at like the bottom of the staircase last time I was here. But it looks like the sneak meter is moving. First time we came here, there was a raider in power armor in the room to our left. All that power armor is still here. No, they're actually not here. Really? So it's random? That's kind of crazy. We can't carry all the power armor, which is good. We need to scrap it. It's gonna turn into a lot of junk for us. This is just a weapons workbench though. Closest armor workbench, I think, is that Red Rocket.
Edge Omega says, "Hi Joov, what difficulty did you play on yesterday?"
Adept. Oh, is he doing the kicking a cabbage? Yeah, we played on Adept difficulty. Dogmeat, please don't fall off the building. I've never wanted you to do anything less than fall off of this building right now. So... no respawning enemies there. Or maybe it's just random chance. Maybe we do. Let's do it. Let's do it. I'm putting the workshop on this roof. Can I build a fast travel point? That'll be what I make my decision on. If I can build a fast travel point to the top of this roof, then I'm down to live here. Because I mean, this is primary. This is peak living. If we could turn this high rise into something kind of cool, that'd be sick. Move in some tenants. Put the workbench. Let's just see how glitchy this looks. That's not bad. Works for me. Can't scrap everything. I can scrap some stuff. Do we allow? Chat, because it is technically in the apartment. Am I allowed to scrap some of this stuff? Can I get advice, Chalkman to Chalk Squire, for a non-chalk related challenge idea I have? I have a run idea for Skyrim where you don't use weapons or magic or unarmed. You throw shit using the throwable potion mod, the throwable torch mod, throwing mod. That does sound kind of fun. All right, we'll allow it. We will allow the junk that we get from scrapping up here. No ceramic from that blows. That hurts. It hurts my soul. But like, this apartment is awesome. I'm getting like 1 steel. I can't even get rid of the heads that are all around this place. Some cloth and wood, some wood and some steel. That might be all we can scrap. This is the coolest part of this apartment, is if you come up here, bam, dive into the pool off the roof. Potential highway access. We even have neighbors. I think the most important thing we need. Oh, you know what? I forgot we found this. This was the sickest find right here at the start of this run, finding this trunk. And we cannot scrap it. But I gotta build my own storage. Bureau. No, that's not good storage. Wait, can I build a fast travel point? I didn't check on that. Did you see the message from Edge where he asked about difficulty? Yes. Unless he sent another one. Yeah, it's a welcome mat. So is that in decorations misc? Floor? Did I pass it? Was it those things just called mat? I feel like it would be called fast travel mat or something. Resources, misc. Resources, misc. There it is, fast travel target. Only 1 per location, moves the fast travel arrival point. I had to use a plunger for that. I don't know if I'm able to fast travel here though. Yeah, I don't think I can fast travel here. Even with the fast travel point. Thank you, Shayo. I'm dying from over encumbrance. We gotta fix this. I want to keep the power armor. I want to scrap it. Fuck it. Start all my junk. I've got a bunch more junk that I need to grab from Mystic Pines. We move that into our apartment unit, and then we start our first tiny little bit of crafting around the place. There's an apartment player home in Good Neighbor. Yeah, but I would rather spruce up an apartment that never got to be an apartment. It never got to fulfill its purpose. Fuck. I need, oh shoot. It needs to be a power armor bench, doesn't it? Oh, but I have one. Find a suit of power armor. Can you not scrap power armor pieces? Or I drop them on the ground and scrap them? The rubble might count as dirt, by the way. If we can plant in the rubble, I'm gonna lose it. That'll be so sick. A little garden plot. No way, we can't store it, or we can't scrap it. Fine, then I'm gonna put the power armor helmet here to cover up the severed head. I don't mind decorating like this, but this doesn't give me XP. I can't get rid of the fridge there. Let's see. Can we build food here? Melon. Oh my God, we have food! Oh, we have food! We can make a melon! Everybody's lining up to get my roof melons. Oh crap, wait, it's not gonna grow unless we get someone here to work for us. we gotta move somebody into the apartment. We need a tenant. What do I need to build a recruitment radio beacon? Probably a lot more than I have. Power. 2 circuitry, 5 copper, 5 steel. That could be close. That could be close. And you know what? I already have fast travel, bitch. It's called jump off the roof into the pool. Hey, what's up, everybody? Welcome back to welcome back to more gaming. Let's try that again. Oh, so the dog can do it and there's no problem? I've literally made this jump before. I've done this jump. I'm sorry, Joov, but I don't think this apartment is viable. Shut the fuck up right now, okay? This apartment is more than viable. I just have to know where to land. I just have to know where to land. Every apartment is different. But he's able to do it fine. Aim for the deep end? I am aiming for the deep end. I swear, the first, go back. I got this on footage, on tape. First jump I made, we lived. Fine, deep end. All right, asshole. All right, asshole. You listen. Oh, okay. So you get one prediction right. All of a sudden, you know everything, chat. Stupid. It's a stupid game. I hate it. It's stupid. This will make me feel better, though. This is bringing me back. Is just seeing this melon be planted again. You should craft a vibey fire barrel up there. It's a brilliant idea. I need more brilliant suggestions in chat, please. So is subletting the apartment out to settlers and then getting their produced items fair game? I think it is. I mean, listen, man, I'm desperate. I'm starving. I don't know where we find another apartment for a while. Let me just get the junk. We're also extremely low on junk. Can I carry it all? Yes, we can. Can I take all of it? No, not the fat man. And here, this one's for you.
Hey.
This one's for all of you guys. You ready, gamers? Doesn't he look cool now? He looks cool now. There was this UK TV show called Nightmare Tenant, and it was so good. It was about bad tenants and sometimes bad landlord that normal tenants had to deal with. So much drama. It sounds like that HBO show Neighbors, which I saw a couple episodes of. It's pretty fun. Pretty great television. Like low stakes drama between two people that live next door to each other. And they find some wild characters for this show. Extremely entertaining, living vicariously through the drama of other people. You're not gonna find me sitting over here saying some stuff like, oh man, reality television, it's just, I love it. I love it, man. I know I shouldn't. I know I shouldn't. It feels like I'm eating the forbidden fruit. Let's scrap up some of these weapons. You, get out of here. Yeah, I don't care about you. I know I gave it a custom name, but don't care. A little bit of steel. Keep those 3. I mean, we're still very far away from even getting close to having settlers at the base. And like, it's gonna be a long ass time. Barely have any ammo. And with all of our new junk stored, can I even make a generator? Let's start recruitment tower. We need 2 circuitry and 2 copper. And then for a generator, oh, I can make a generator. Why is it stored here though? That doesn't feel fair. Why was it free to make a generator? Someone help me understand that. You ever watch the voice chat? The current season is lit. Ooh, Kenny, I don't know about that one. No, I don't know about that one. I'm gonna be honest. I don't think it's fair. I don't think it's fair that I get this generator because it has come from illegally sourced. I don't know where it came from. And scrapping it only gives me 2 steel and 1 rubber. I'm scrapping it. I need to find 1 gear for a generator. And to recruit anybody, we need some circuitry and copper. So we've got our new objective. And I am very stupid because I did not drink out of the water fountain when we were in the vault. All right, where to now? I think we need to focus on apartments over XP. Apartments and items over XP that does seem more important right now. Can we survive the park here? I think it's right here. This little circle. Are we able to survive the RV park, the trailer park with all the ghouls? You need the pump for water? No, we didn't lose 2 copper. We already had, oh no, we did lose 2 copper. Oh, good call. You don't think it was free? You think I was able to just make it? Really? I don't think I got XP for placing it down though. Now my head's all over the place. I need concrete.
Every septum.
The only thing free here is real estate.
When you become a landlord, they give you 1 free generator. Whatever, we don't have to find that much, right? It's just a little bit of copper. We have not tried apartments near Diamond City. Yeah, getting close to Diamond City is kind of scary right now. I feel like we went through everything we could here in College Square. There's more buildings. I guess there are some more discoverable locations around here that we didn't get to. Let's check it out. Are the rads worth the fast elevator? I think so. I mean, I could have fast traveled before jumping into the pool. But where's the fun in that? I like that our house has its own little gimmick to it. We might need to buckle down for a little bit. I think things are about to get very... dangerous. Very grindy. Painful. Not an apartment. I saw somebody earlier in chat mention that they had a leaky ceiling in their apartment. I went through that. I had like a deluge coming through the ceiling of my apartment. That shit was scary. It was freaky. It was like Mother Nature trying to claw her way into my room. Then some guy would come and patch it up, but they didn't do like the full work needed to because the leak was way worse than they thought. I had a bucket under my...
Nothing there now.
Payback time, boogeyman.
Damn it. No, 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 no. Oh. What the hell? What are you... Quick save. That was a lot of XP. This is an apartment! This is an apartment! Drugs! Dead person! Ammo! Multiple dead people. 45 rounds, hairbrush, chessboard. Just fell in through the ceiling. That was awesome find.
Oh man,
woo!
come back. I was having fun.
What else do we got? What else do we got? Toy truck, TV dinner tray. Oh, we are good. And that fat load of XP.
I know you're here. I'll find you. No sign of him now.
Big XP gains, man. I'm hyped. I'm also Batman, motherfucker. Whoa, oh, did not mean to do that. That kill was so that kill was so awesome. He had to hit him with the instant replay right after. Like, no, that's what I did. I swung it this way, went for critical damage. Is there anyone else here? Because now I want to check out this little rooftop. Not an apartment. Possibly an apartment. It looks like a public bathroom, though. Activating Zillow Vision. Not an apartment. Character's hands kind of small, though. Small but mighty. What that little green dude in Star Wars say? Size matters not. That's why I spent 350 years honing my ability. So that I can blast a motherfucker off the map with the Force. I don't need to be big, I just need to carry within me the power of an atomic bomb. This is what I need. I need copper. Two intelligence, no gun nut. Hacker. Oh. Scrapper would be good. At this point, I do think that Scrapper would be very, very good to have because we would be able to scrap and find things like copper. I don't know if it's doable, though. We'd have to be level 15 or 13 by the time we took it. It's just a lot of investment into the intelligence tree. And the whole time we're doing that, we're debuffing Idiot Savant, which I'm pretty sure the higher your intelligence, the more Idiot Savant scales in your favor. Apartment? Even if it was an apartment, it has nothing. First stream, I'm a VOD Frog sleeper, and this is my first time watching you live. Thanks for making it easier for me to sleep. Also, I enjoy watching the videos. Fuck yeah! Pepsi, you're a legend! Finally, a VOD sleeper acknowledges they watch the videos too. Banger! Los Bandito?
Yay, finally catching a stream.
There's a whole army of them right there.
You are my favorite creator to fall asleep to throw in more ads and sponsors so I can make you more money.
No, I want to keep it. I like keeping it on the VOD channel. YouTube throws in a mid-roll like every 3 minutes, and I like just having them very consistently. Every 30 minutes. Roughly, right around there. I do have a woo, we got a lot of ammo with the submachine gun. I want to feel power for once. I feel powerful and cool. Ooh, it's the neighbors event? Okay, that means there's a lot of them. Kind of huge, though. We put out a ton of damage. Famished from a lack of food, parched from a lack of water. We're hitting the struggle bus now. Yeah, suck it, Mr. Donahue. You're a shitty neighbor anyway. You're not invited into my apartment complex. It's no longer a cocktail party. It's the apartment complex. Chat, what is the worst vibe to live next door to in an apartment complex? Obviously, we know if we're tier listing potential neighbors in an apartment complex, S tier is like, minds their own business, doesn't make a lot of noise, low-key chill. At most, they interact with you and they do this. Hit you with the white boy tier 1 of the battle pass emote in the elevator. Not that it's exclusive to white boys. Anybody can hit that look. I just feel like we pioneered it. That is an apartment with a red loot chest inside of it. I am rock hard. I've never felt so good. There's a bed, there's a TV, we're high rise, apartment sized. It's inarguable. This is an apartment. That was awesome. Fuck, that just got me going. Anyway, back to what I was saying. Did I hit the button there? Are we at 22 now? Did we increase? Was that ceramic? Was that ceramic, buddy? So we got a silent guy, minds his own business, doesn't do much. S tier person to live next to in an apartment. Just double checking, not an apartment. How do you do this? How do you do this? How do you do this? You know what? F tier apartment neighbor, guy who can't balance, guy who's always falling off the roof. I think I gotta go stim pack him, otherwise he's gonna go back to Red Rocket. I mean, I don't use the stim pack, so it's not that big of a deal, I guess. Hold on, dumbass, I'm coming. Dog meat's a liability in this game mode. Milk fridge and American flag must be Homelander. F tier neighbor. Apologies to my friend DJ. Apologies to literally one of my best friends in the whole world who I love dearly and who I support. But in an apartment, and I always give him shit for this too, the partier, the party thrower, the host. Joov is the worst neighbor ever to have based on one TikTok. You are valid. You are valid in that take. This is honestly a better apartment for you to build up. Well, that one is too, like, you can't get rid of the junk on the ground. Hey, before I move on, are we at 21 or 22? I don't remember if I hit it when we got into that room. I think I did. I think I did. Feeling 22. Am I right, Swifties? Swifties, holler. CIT Rotunda. I got no food. I got no food, guys. I'm not gonna just hog down some mole rat meat raw. I'm not that one dude that's been on my reels before. Who's the bald crazy motherfucker that's always talking about his hummus cannon? His whole thing. His whole thing. He's all about health and wellness and whatnot. But all he ever talks about is eating raw meat and recipes that involve his offspring. Crazy rabbit hole. Dude, I love him. He hasn't been on my feed in a while, and I gotta be honest, I'm kind of missing it. I'm kind of missing that psychopath on my feed. My feed feels so naked without him, you know? What did I just click into? What are you on about? I'm talking about one of my favorite creators. I'm one of my favorite content creators. Liver King? No, not Liver King. Don't knock it till you try it. Oh, I'm knocking. Oh, I'm knocking. Open up. It's me. Yes, I am judging you. Rental space. 2 in a row. We got a wombo combo here for 22 and 23. And this one has loot. Holy shit. We got something here. Vault-Tec lunchbox. Wait a minute. No, don't open it. Whatever. Isn't there an exploit where you can repeatedly open up the same lunchbox? Don't you hit it, grab the lunchbox, then drop it, and you can hit it open again? Ah, chalk. There's no chalk. We did not. Wait, does yeah, Pulaski Preservation Centers, we are counting those as apartments for fun. Who made the Nightbot command, !chalk, to provide everybody with context about what is happening? I love you. Pretty sure that was watching while asleep. Thank you so much for that. That is like stream quality of life. That's like a 10 out of 10 feature. Nah, but I can't be eating wooden blocks. So how about we find an apartment with food? That would be kind of fun. That's the most immersive part of this entire run so far, is that all the apartments I keep finding, the fridges are stocked. Like I've always stocked a fridge. What do you got in here? Half full jar of banana peppers. A barely used bottle of sriracha. Okay, you have a loaf of bread in here. That, I guess that, you know, that's kind of essential. Mayonnaise. Wondrous. Always got to have some mayo. Are we apartment living up here? There's no loot, so it doesn't really matter. I do fuck with banana peppers, though. CIT Rotunda has 2 chalk in it. Pause. Are we in an apartment right now? We have to determine if this is an apartment because there is loot in here. This is a really tough one to quantify as an apartment. This is a tough one, man. Hello, lock artist. It was an apartment. This little neighborhood is kind of underrated, though. Ooh. This is an apartment. It's either the smallest house in existence or it's an apartment. However, there is no loot. Unless there's loot up here. There's a bed. Yes! Count it! 24! Cigarettes! And a lit cigarette. We're kind of on fire, man, in this little neighborhood. East side of College Square, there's a lot going on. Listen here, Chuck boy. You've cursed me for the last time, Chuck man. The marvelous adventures of Chuck man and Eraser boy. Bring it on, Blackboard. It's the last time you mess with my friends. Oh God, he hit me with his water rays. I'm melting. Get down, Chuck boy. I'll defend you. No apartment, no apartment, no nothing. That's not an apartment. Zillow Vision Enhance. Oh my God. Oh my God. It's an entire apartment complex, bombed out, blown out on the sides, but visually that's like 8 to 9 apartments all grouped together. Look at that, man. That's like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. There's 9 apartments in one block, but it is guarded by hell. Actual Satan's asshole is between us and 9 different apartments all in one. You can't write this shit, man. How does that happen? My God. Look at that apartment building, the tasteful thickness of it. It just keeps going. It doesn't stop. Look at all the stairs, dog meat. Holy fuck. The different... Oh, God, they're coming. They're coming. They're coming. This is a problem. This is a problem. This is a big, big, big problem. Oh. Truckman faces his greatest threat yet. Find out what happens next week. Caltrops away. Yeah, dog meat. Yeah, dog meat. You're in trouble, dude.
Do it for the passive income, Joov.
Oh. Truckman with the daring escape. He takes out 3 of the feral ghouls charging him. Go, Truckman, run! Deploying water, deploying jet. I might be screwed. Stimpack, hit me with it. XL, hit me with it. I need all these drugs to hit me immediately right now. You feel better but a bit thirsty? Drink up, Jock. Quick save. Did something else aggro them? Get up. Get up, racer boy. Oh, terrible. Terrible. Level up there is huge. Take it. No, I got caught on the fence. You suck. I got caught right on the fence there, and we just about had him. That was sick. That was awesome. Fucking love this game, dude. No, Chuck, man. The radiation here is going to hurt. It's gonna hurt. We're gonna have to figure out a way to get rid of our reds. Possibly pay a doctor. I think that's our best bet if we're able to find some caps in an apartment.
Over here.
Let's think through this a little bit more logically this time. Do we go with Action Boy? Can't take Ninja, can't take Sneak. We can't take Big Leagues. Do we go with Action Boy? Or do we go with Agility? Agility does give us more action points and better Sneak. I'm gonna take Agility, Gut Instinct. Switch it up this time. Can't do anything to him. It needs to be a sneak attack. Nope. Science test? Cool. Sick. Awesome. I just had to make sure that that works before trying it. Right idea, wrong process. That is not nearly enough damage. Holy hell. It did ragdoll him. Unless while ragdolled, I can lose him? No. Chuckman faces his greatest threat yet. Ooh. Well, let's try that again. Let's at least just try to immobilize him. And create some distance so we can get him with a sneak attack. I think our sneak attack damage is going to be high enough to kill him. Oh, Lord. Oh, Lordy. I didn't think he'd catch up that fast. I should have taken action, boy. I regret everything. Or I get this asshole into an apartment. How about that? How about I get you up to my little rental space, my little unit? iBot, help me. I didn't realize I was chugging XL. This is a bad idea. This is a really terrible idea. He's still somehow not crippled either. I have the dumbest idea I have ever had to try and kill an enemy, but I'm gonna try it. Can I? Oh, you can't sit well in combat? I got too cute. I got too cute, but we're getting him this time. Dang it! No! Chuck, man! Devastating. You gotta love his commitment to Chuck. He dies with it still in his mouth. He died. The last thing he tasted, you know what the last thing Chuck, man, tasted was? If I did it first try, it would have been beautiful. Now it's cringe. Now it sucks. It's like if you struck out in a baseball game and the umpire was like, "Ah, you want another shot?" And I just keep striking out in front of the crowd. Isn't that 3 outs? Nah, come on, give him another try. Let's keep it rolling. I know you want to. I know you want to do it. You weren't supposed to be that good at it. You weren't supposed to predict my movement. Paladin Noel, thank you so much for gifting 5.
How can you kill a god? Shame on you, sweet
It's so hard to dodge. Holy hell, he sent me flying. Why is Nate made of rubber? Sorry, Chalk Man. Is he a fraud? He's not actually made of chalk. That was it. That was perfect timing. He fell too. That one killed him. He fell too that time. Come on, come on, come on. Line it up, and then in post, we're gonna pretend that this was my first try. Ah! Ah. I'm getting it. Try some jet. Good idea. It's because of that mod I have with like immersive food and drink animations, which I love, except for when I have to use jet in combat. That's the play. That's the play. No, we're getting it here. It's just about timing it right. Come on, you green sack of shit. Why? You waited 10 seconds? This is it. Now it's right here. This is when it's gonna hit. As soon as I see his head pop up, okay, I'm a little bit late to the draw. There's also some RNG here. He fell that time. He fell that time too. I mean, I guess I could block his attack when he falls off. Let me try that. That's an awning, an awning. I'd rather we both just fell and died. I'm too late to it here. I waited too long. I was too busy just... Great. Fantastic timing with the jet, Nate. Sorry, Chalk Man. Are you sure the fall damage will kill it? I am not. Terrible. It just takes too long for him to use the jet. I'm already late. It's hard to predict when he's going to come up at the start of the save. Chalkman is victorious. Chalkman wins. And that was my first try. I can't believe I did that. You know, I can't believe I did that. Zero hesitation. Insert montage of me dying a million times while trying that. What did we miss out on? Ugh, 2 gears. The silver pocket watch would have been a really nice pull. But he didn't die in the apartment. Do I have any stim packs left? Shoot, I have no stim packs. That means dog meat's going all the way back to Red Rocket. Chalkman? No, you need chalk to be Chalkman. It's in my mouth. Fuck you guys. I just freed up 9 apartments. 9! I'm not gonna listen to any of your crap right now. What do we got? An empty cash register. Nothing in apartment 1. This is kind of like loot boxes, but with somehow even worse odds than normal microtransaction loot boxes. Nothing. 0 for 2. 0 for 3. Huh? No. Betting 0%. Well under the Mendoza line. This is a sick little apartment. I love, you know what my dream couch is? Copper! Don't care, fuck the couch, copper. We have copper, huge. It's gotta be more than just copper here though. Small baby bottle. Picture frame.
Worth every septum.
Now that the toxic former residents have been evicted, Chalkman can begin renting these apartments out at overinflated prices to desperate prospective tenants.
I don't get why, guys. Why is the assumption that Chalkman is liberating these units? I'm liberating these units for patriotic tenants. Why is the assumption that I'm doing it for nefarious reasons or that I'm gonna screw them over? I don't like that assumption. It feels presumptuous. You know, when you presume, you make a prez out of you and me. Apartment? Nothing. I'm just gonna count that building as 1. I mean, it had the loot of about a half an apartment. Green Tech Genetics. This is where you come in the main story, where you fight the Courser, the synth Courser. Because you're sketchy while you're killing the occupants. Folks, let's focus on renovating 1 downtown premium high-rise at a time. Parking. Parking is often connected to apartments. Chalkman has his morals written in stone with chalk. Unbelievably true. When is Kingdom Come Deliverance 2 returning? I told you guys, Kingdom Come Deliverance 2 will return when the actor for Henry tells me on camera and uses my name, encouraging me to finish the game. What is that noise? Okay, I think if I sneak attack this mole rat, they won't explode. Easy boy. They exploded, but I'm in good shape. Apartment? Chat, apartment? What do we think? I mean, kinda. It doesn't really have the amenities of an apartment, but it has one chunk of mole rat that I really need to eat. I'm really hungry. Bring back the tier list of apartment neighbors. This guy is below F tier. Guy with a loud bomb strapped to his chest. Who the fuck is this guy? Who the fuck are you? Hey, get in the cage. Get in the cage, and it's an apartment. Get in the cage, and it's an apartment. Get in. Get in. Get in. I'm counting this as an apartment if he gets in. I don't care. Get in. Turn. Get in the apartment. I'll hit you. I'll sneak attack you into the apartment. I don't care. It's an apartment. 2 tenants. Two tenants in the cage. I'm counting it. 26 apartments. Oh, I gotta eat the mole rat meat. Cook the mole rat meat. Where did they come from? They just materialized. They appeared out of thin air. Oh my God, wait, were they asleep on the sleeping bag when I got here? Is this all an apartment? You are really evicting tenants? All right, that one I did. That one I did. The ends justify the means, though. I'm building a sick high-rise downtown Lexington.
Worth every scepter.
Chalkman is not an evil man. He liberates apartments, then forces tenants into his liberated housing. Usually by force. What a hero.
I just want to reload and come in here using Zillow Vision. Oh my God, he was here the whole time. Or she was here the whole time. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? All right, I'm an inclusive landlord. All right, I'm not. Don't listen. It was a small mistake there. I'll garnish your wages regardless of how you identify. I'm the wokest landlord you're gonna find. Let me in, 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 let me in. See, look at Nate, he's cozy in there. He's cozy, comfy in the cage apartment. I am gonna leave. I'm gonna cut my losses in this place. The fuck, what is this? Get off my screen. I don't know what you are. New content scares me. I like the old content. I spy with my little eye scaffoldings and a possible apartment structure. You can really, you know, the more you look at it and the more you go into the detail of the buildings in this game, you can really start to tell, like, that I can smell the apartment.
What the fuck was that?
Payback time, boogeyman.
How do you see me? I don't understand how they see me. I've got the stats. Oh, you know what? My special is really bad. Agility is not debuffed. What? For sure, huge potential in that building. We gotta get in.
Think you can hide? Where'd that little fucker go?
Ooh. Unironically, I think we've got more apartments here. Oh yeah. Oh, come on. There's a student living here? For sure. Clipboard and some newspaper. 27.
No need to hide.
The number of apartments does get a lot lower if you if you don't account for the preservation centers we've picked. Is that a white dog? Zillow vision, enhance. Enhance detail on target. What am I? Is this anniversary stuff? Shit, this shit pisses me off, man. There's no reason for me to be angered by it, but it pisses me off. Fine, let's go talk to the Dalmatian. I like rent. 2-bedroom. Adopt and rename. Adopt the Dalmatian. Well, first I'm gonna rename you. Rename the dog. Rename. Okay, fine. I will adopt the dog. Maverick? And I gotta send him. I can't send him to my home. I can't send him to my place. Okay, you guys are Red Rocket. I'll take the XP though. All day long. Rename. Smokey? Oh, I don't get to type the name in? Bear? Patches? Benny? Jack? Lola? Chase? Yeah, I'm not naming a fucking dog Chase. No way. Cookie? Too cute. I'm not 12. Lana? Del Rey? Maverick? 2 Top Gun. Ruby? 2 Gemstone. Mojo? 2 Vibey. Callie? Fluffy? Peabody? I kind of like Peabody. That dog looks like a Clarence. Hey, I named a dog Clarence once. Angel? 2 Stripper. Sophia? I like Sophia as a dog name. Fluffy, no. Shadow, too edgy. Maggie, don't hate Maggie. Joey, don't hate Joey. Mojo, Jojo. Milo. Smokey. Duke. Bear. Scratchy, where's Itchy? Quill. Milu. Vagabond. Zippy. Cupcake. Scotty. I like Scotty. I do like Scotty as a dog name. Rover. Talk about basic. You're really role-playing 50s Americana if you name your dog Rover. Merlin. I don't think I hate Merlin as a dog's name. Jumbo. No, I'm not gonna give my dog an adjective as a name. Thor. Now, Thor is way too, like, if a guy is naming his dog Thor, he definitely puts one of those, like, thick chain link necklaces on the dog. Like, he walks the dog with a chain. Rename. Kimbo. Slice. Jumbo. Hot dog. Duke. Raven. Pippin. I kind of like Pippin. Scottie Pippen. You know? Scottie Pippen, NBA champion. Weird story. I've told this one on stream before, but weird story about Scottie Pippen. When I went to college, he had a daughter that got arrested for taking a squat in the lobby of a hotel and pissing on the floor. And that's how everyone found out that we all went to school with the daughter of 3-time NBA champion Scottie Pippen. Oh, I was thinking of Dennis Rodman. Oh, man. In terms of the name, the Scottie Pippen, that story is real. That story is very real. But when I was saying like Pioneer and me champion that stuff, I was thinking Dennis Rodman. Diplomat, technically. Good night, Nebraska. Joov, can you jump off a building for me? Cashiz, you missed the jumping off a building segment of the stream earlier. We did it quite a lot. It was very silly. Is this an apartment? Yes, it is. This is definitely an apartment. I see a shower in the corner. The rest has been blown out. Very open concept with this design. Nah, well, we gotta be careful. Where am I on the map? We're kind of getting into the thick of it. 4-leaf fish packing nearby. Was that? Did they do that to the dog? Pippin?
Nothing.
Pips? Did they just blow up Pippin? Oh my God, that was Pippin. He killed the super mutant.
What's that? Someone there?
Someone there? Smells like apartments. Our landlord really needs to fix the leak. Ah! Landlord! Ah!
Oh, I hope you guys didn't hear that. That was devastating to hear. The last echo of gunfire, only eclipsed in sound by the yelping of Pippin as he fell in battle. All right, look, I need to start taking survival seriously here because I'm in Monsignor Plaza. My AP bar is fucked. We're really running low on everything. I need to get home. At a certain point, I'm just gonna die. Oh man, I keep hearing Pippin yelp from really far away. I don't have the stats of an apartment hunter right now. Oh, dude, there it goes again. It's like the game is just bullying me right now. Church right here. Definitely a feral ghoul attack. How close are we to leveling up? Not close. Scavengers. Let's see if we can just fast travel out. What about you, Joov? Would you rather be a werewolf or a vampire? Probably a vampire.
John Wick arc to avenge Pippin win.
I think we can get Pippin back if we just go to Red Rocket. We don't need to avenge Pippin. Pippin is getting vengeance all on their own. Pippin does not need me to enact vengeance. Okay. Food is such a problem. What if I scrap the fat man? This weighs 30 pounds. I wonder what scrap I can get from a fat man. Tactical 10mm. So stuff with attachments may have more merit to it. But it does feel like we're getting kind of close to the logical endpoint of how far we can take this without allowing ourselves to sell stuff to a trader. Don't scrap the fat man? Well, I mean, I gotta see what it gives me. What if it gives me, like, it gives me copper? It's probably only gonna give me steel. But at least right now I'm just transferring stuff from one apartment to another. So tempting to shoot. Shoot the fat man off the roof. Oh, that's tough. It only gives 5 steel. That's not worth it. When are you going to get your hands on a fat man in an apartment again? Hate to say it, but you have convinced me. We'll keep it. Some machine gun, we'll keep that too. If something crazy happened and we got a huge...
9 months has gone crazy fast.
If we got a bunch of XP...
Something long.
I guess if we got a bunch of XP, we could maybe take on the scrapper perk. So like saving up all these guns would be really clutch if we got to scrapper. How many levels do I need? If I want to get to scrapper, we need 5 intelligence. So we need 1, 2, 3, 4. Level 13, we'd have to go all the way from now to level 14. Putting nothing but points into intelligence and then 1 perk of scrapper. Sounds brutal to me. Mystery Cat Streams, thank you so much for 9 months. My melon has not grown. Still need 3 copper. And 1 gear. Oh, I got Molrad chunks. 1 bite of food. Still starving. Don't have any better options right now. So we're gonna do Vault 111 for the water. I'd move all the loot from Mystic Pines to a safe container here if I were you. We definitely need to soon. The National Guard barracks have a cafeteria and are apartments for soldiers, IMO. I'd bet. I mean, I think we barely scratched the surface on apartment type buildings. But what do you guys think? In terms of strategy, the amount of consumables we have, I gotta pay a doctor to get rid of my rads. Doctor and Covenant? I wish I didn't spend my money, because I do need to pay a doctor to get rid of it. Radaway's just gonna make me hungry. That's gonna bankrupt me even further. I don't think I have empty bottles, do I? Yeah, no empty bottles. Trinity Tower has to have apartments in it. I would bet Trinity Tower does. But Trinity Tower is kind of a weird one, the way it's set up. You could go on a burglar spree in Diamond City. I've been AFK. Has my chalk command been useful? Yes, I said earlier that the chalk command is one of the greatest QOL innovations that we've ever had in chat. I spoke very highly on it. I think this area of College Town is kind of no-go. It's very dangerous right now. Like Monsignor Plaza, it's like level 15 type stuff. I don't know why, but the thought of going to the trailer park is very enticing to me. Ticonderoga is an apartment? Remind me where Ticonderoga is again? It sounds very familiar. What about Cannibal Perk? By rule, Cannibal Perk would probably only be allowed if we ate dead bodies inside of an apartment. Have you been to Parkview Apartments yet? I have not been to Parkview Apartments yet. Where is that at? Is that right here? Is it one of these? Near the church and Ada, west of Diamond City. Parkview is northwest of Diamond City. So like in this area, you thinking? Or are we thinking somewhere else? Other side of the lake? Like right here? Fuck it, let's try it. Let's see. Oh, I think I know what you're talking about. You're talking about like here? Does the sanitarium count as apartments? It depends. It all is a vibe thing. Like we get there, we see what it is, we try it out. We're doing a lot of guesswork. There could be apartments on this boat for all we know. I don't think there are. I just want to discover this location. Thank you.
Nothing there now.
Parkview is southeast of the lake. All right, well, southeast of the lake, there's not much more room to be northwest of Diamond City. This is an apartment. This is for sure an apartment. With a blood pack. Oh gosh, you know, they're really spoiling me in the big city. Yep, we made it. I had to grind for this view, you know? We're really here. We really did the thing we said we'd do. I would think that the super mutant fight with the Diamond City guards is also in an apartment. Room with a view and a blood pack. What more could a person want? You know, it's this new day and age where people just can't appreciate the little things. Everything's got to be so over the top and blah, 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 blah. And, you know, like, I'm saying something super deep here. Just pretend I'm smart. I didn't start enjoying life until I shed myself of all my belongings.
Other side's chained up.
Maybe there is something freeing to that. Do you think that there is something liberating about, like, moving out of your place, sell everything you have, maybe have like a stick with a cloth sack on the end of it, carry it over the shoulder, barefoot, naked, walking around in public, people screaming, "Oh my God, there's a naked man!" and you just not having a care in the world. I've done nothing wrong. What? A little penis gonna scare you away? I'm not, it's not even like, relax. Take it easy, okay? I'm a nomad, okay? Possible apartments here. Investigating. Lights off. There's an angry dog upstairs. Joov, you can carry around a bindle whenever you want. Yeah, but then you're just LARPing. There's no commitment to the bit. A lot stronger than I thought I was. Nothing in here that screams apartment, unfortunately. This just screams hallway. There might be an apartment in this tunnel. Because there's that little camp. Ooh, careful. Don't want to sprint into the corner of a car. I'm gonna ignore that one for now. Maybe come back later. It's liberating. The registry you end up on for it isn't. That is true. LARPing as an ant with a bindle. Sounds like committing to the bit. Would be dressing up as an ant. Spot? Who's Spot? Oh my God, they're shooting at Spot. Really should not have wasted that critical hit that I had. We got decent strength. Ooh, but we don't have adrenaline. That's tough. No adrenaline puts our damage at 33. Maximum adrenaline, and we're doing like 50 plus. So a sneak attack here might not save us.
Gone! Spineless!
Huge. Okay, not bad. Are we in an apartment? I think that we are. I think this super mutant may be fair game. Oh yeah. Absolutely an apartment. Look at this. Look at that. That's the most apartment looking apartment I have seen this. These things happen. Parkview is like a little to the left of Diamond City on the map, so if you're standing at the gate to Diamond City, it should be the first location to your right. Ticonderoga is to the southwest of Bunker Hill along the river. When you get to Diamond City, you can also hit Parkview then. All right, cool. And we're close enough. Let's clear out this apartment, and then let's hit Parkview. It sounds like everybody is saying, though, that Ticonderoga is tied to the railroad quest line, which we've never done. And if this ends up being a longer, more involved playthrough, perhaps we do the railroad quest line. Shit, I'm dead. Just kill me. We gotta kill that first guy and clear out so the legendary chills. That's also huge. I am quick saving.
Splatter your breath!
I'm gonna lock in that idiot savant proc.
You'll never leave here alive!
Ticonderoga is unlocked early in the quest line. All right. It's easy to find. It's very easy to find the railroad and start that quest line. I don't think we're gonna kill him. His health is gonna reset. He's going melee. I can win. I can win this. No, 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 put the gun away. Doesn't matter. We actually have a legendary. I never thought we would be able to get a legendary. It sucks. Empty vase, that's ceramic, which I believe we like. Anything in here? Nothing in here. I think he's up a full level. How do I get up there? Kind of annoying me. I just want this fight to be over. Oh. Whoops. Here we go. Bring it on. You know what this game needs? This game would automatically be like 10 points better. This is not in an apartment. He's on the roof. Although, didn't we rule before if we reasonably can rule an entire building as an apartment complex that it's all on the board? I think we did rule that. I'm bending the rules. I'm taking this as a W. Let me have a win. I'm owed a win. We're not even getting that much great stuff. This is, I believe, like the second apartment where we've allowed everything. Is this 28 or 29, by the way? I don't remember. Maybe I'll ignore that catwalk. Coffee cup is huge. Scissors. Cigarettes, ashtray, some 10 mil ammo, coffee pot. Coffee cups are ceramic, I think, so that's kind of big. I think it's 29. I think 28 was the one with the dog. How we doing on money? Money check, 91 caps. Is that enough to pay to get rid of my radiation? Radiation is either 50 or 100 caps to get rid of. And I think that we could next level up. We could go Mr. Sandman next level up and just assassinate a bunch of people in Diamond City in their sleep. Some people in chat said it was 30. I don't think it's 30.
What do you mean you can't open the gate? Stop playing around, Danny. I'm standing out in the open here for crying out loud.
I got orders not to let you in, Miss Piper.
Excuse me, madam.
Sorry.
Is this man bothering you? Chuck, man to the rescue.
Ooh, just doing your job. Protecting Diamond City means keeping me out. Is that it? Oh, look, it's the scary reporter.
I'm sorry. But Mayor
Piper's so shiny.
Steamed, Piper.
Pocket sand.
And that article you wrote was all lies. The whole city's in a tizzy.
Bucket sand!
Right now, Danny Sullivan. I live here. You can't just lock me out. You want into Diamond City, right?
No, not really.
Shh. Play along. What's that? You said you're a trader up from Quincy? You have enough supplies to keep the general store stocked for a whole month? You hear that, Danny?
Right.
You gonna open the gate and let us in, or are you gonna be the one talking to crazy?
Why does Joov have a hexagon in his mouth?
Supply?
Exclamation point chalk.
All right. No need to make it personal, Piper. Give me a minute.
Better head inside quick before old Danny catches on to the bluff.
I'm good. I'm looking for Parkview Apartments. I'm looking for apartments.
I don't take orders from you.
I don't take orders from you. I only take them from the owner of the building that I work in. Have a good night, madam. Chalkman delivers justice, but he does it sternly. According to you, Parkview Apartments are this way? And crawl out through the fire back to me. Why don't you crawl out through the fire back to me? Oh, I know this place. Yeah, Parkview Apartments. Banger location.
Somebody please help. She's hurt.
I'm coming to help. Chalkman to the rescue.
Please.
I want to say this apartment complex is going to be terrible, though. Like, I'm going to get killed a lot.
What's that?
That's right. I was going to say, I'm 90% sure there's a super mutant somewhere nearby. There's also a turret in there. That causes some problems.
Nothing. No.
Great throw. Phenomenal toss. It's a Hall of Fame throw. I got a ton. Whoa, we have a lot of 308 ammo now.
Smell you out there, little snake. I found you.
It's all good. He'll give up the chase soon. It is nice having a ranged option.
What? Scared already?
How's rent been? Today's been kind of tough. We've had some big wins. I'm hoping this next one puts us forward a little bit.
Thank you, kind sir.
Good to catch you, Liv.
Good to catch you, Liv, as well. How are you? Just scribble nod, thank you. Jumping into the pool was a big win. Don't remind me of the pool. That was a one-time mistake, okay? I have since figured out the pool mechanics.
Come out, wherever you are.
No way, I blew it! I know, it's been a lot of that today. Been a lot of that today, too.
You're here! Stop hiding!
Ugh. Ugh. Hey, chat. Did I ever tell you that I love you, chat? Did I ever tell you that I'm so lucky and blessed to be in this gaming bullshit with you? I ever tell you that? No? Oh. Okay, enhanced targeting card. We need to hopefully find a turret in Parkview. This is big. What the fuck is that sound? That sound effect has anniversary written all over it. Now my mood is ruined. Unbelievable. Why they gotta do this to this guy? What did he do that was so awful that that was his punishment? Unless, is that vanilla? This is not an apartment, by the way, this room we're in. Building did say Parkview Apartments, though. Rents howling. He was a bad neighbor. He told bad dad jokes. That seems a bit overkill, doesn't it? Working hard or hardly working? What's the big hook for? Eyeball. I don't recognize the pistol in your hand. Are we counting this room? Are we counting this floor of the apartment building? I think this whole floor should count, but the bottom floor we don't count. Because now we're kind of on like the apartments level. Also, I want whatever this gun is. Spike armor. A cartridge, mysterious token, Eyeball's note. Alms for the needy, read Eyeball's note. Wait, where did that gun go? Institute plasma pistol. It's probably gonna have ridiculous stats. 23, 23. It's way too loud. I'm already upset at it. So I assume they came in here and massacred the whole place. There's a new guard working at Diamond City I've never seen. I think he might be someone to keep an eye on, but I've got my own problems with the mutants pushing up on our territory. I should pay my guy at the diner a visit before this turns into a war. Just need to follow up the instructions I keep in the safe. Are we really gonna count this whole floor? I mean, okay. I'm in. Yeah. Fuck it. That's a trap. Steadfast 10 mil auto. Why is it always a 10 mil auto pistol? Meat! Oh, food, food. I'm so hungry. I'm so hungry. Power relay coil. Enhanced targeting card. I gotta be careful though. Still only have 2 bobby pins. I need to find more. Yes. Good amount of explosives. I'm not gonna take the spike armor and ruin this aesthetic I have. Vase, Boston Bugle. Ice Cold Quantum, Snubnose 40. Some gumdrops, that's food. Pistol. Raider right leg. Unmarked holotape. Mission and directives. Primary directive, monitor activity funneling in and out of Diamond City. It's possible railroad agents may be posing as guards or traders in order to transport escaped synths. Report any suspicious behavior to the Bureau. Secondary directive, ingratiate yourself with the local raider clans. Ensure none of our agents are captured or harmed. Operatives are encouraged to blend into their surroundings. This means not only making sure your attire conforms to convention, but also your weapons. However, there may be instances where you need more adequate equipment to ensure mission success. If such action is required, a vendor can be contacted by placing a token into the alms bowl of one of our agents situated outside Diamond City. This will notify our dealer to meet you at the Cambridge Diner with a supply of high-end plasma weapons. Several of these are new prototypes which are in need of field testing. Further details are listed in the holotape. I wonder if this is like a Creation Club thing that I just bought and threw into my game. Base plasma weapons already provide high thermal and kinetic damage. However, these prototypes offer higher velocity and secondary impact damage. In addition, the unique hydrogen gas mixture and method of ionization create a projectile stream with better results than the standard green emission. As the weapons are still in alpha, all defects should be logged and sent to the advances. Okay, so we got the Azure pistol and the prototype rifle. Let me check out that rifle. Prototype was originally designed for SRB Courser units. I mean, okay, it's a lot of lore on it. That's cool. I'm cool with that. I'm chill with that. As long as I get XP for doing the quest, that's all I really care about. There might be a second row of apartments here as well. Oh, that's right. There's a huge shootout here. Super mutants and raiders. Yes. Other side of the building is the raider side of the building. I didn't go in that way. So there is going to be way more loot here for us. I almost want to come back here. I can only carry 3 more pounds. I think I got to get the hell out of this building. Find a... Either go to Diamond City, take care of my radiation, and then go back to one of my bases to drop off loot. Or just leave entirely. Shit. There's a lot of different ways into this building. Okay, we can fast travel. So we're gonna go back home and just drop everything off. Almost level 10. I think I want to get to level 10 before calling it a day. I'm a little tired. I haven't streamed multiple days consecutively like I have been. And when I do that, it does... When I stream this much, there's like an element of whimsy that I lose. I don't know. Maybe it's just an internal feeling. I start to feel less and less on the more I stream, if that makes any sense. Maybe it's completely all in my head. Institute Plasma Pistol does hit way harder than Eviction Notice. I am gonna... it's the principle of the thing. I'm not using it. It's pretty good. I wish this was a 308 sniper. Then I would for sure be keeping it. Snubnose 44, that would be good for sneak damage. Here we go. This one hits with 308 rounds. We want to use that as our sneak attack weapon from distance if we need to use one. Still need 1 gear to build the generator. 1 copper. Oh my goodness, we are 1 copper short of a recruitment radio beacon. It's gonna be so hype if we get one and someone moves in here. I'm so hyped. The whimsy is returning. Yeah, we got tons of carry weight. The Assassin's 10mm might be an underdog. It could be. You could be onto something. I don't want to waste my water. I'm gonna see if I can just get through this fight. I think I would rather come from behind these super mutants. I think this floor puts me behind the raiders. Is FO4 Apartments a main channel project? Right now it feels like it. Things could change. Wait, what? Oh crap, I came all the way down? How did I... Am I stupid? Chad, I think I've lost my mind. This way, up this way. All right, relax. Let's not waste all our AP. Are you building a small base on top of an apartment building? We're trying to flip the high-rise apartment in Lexington.
No green stuff here. Getting hungry.
It is beautiful outside. Look at that weather.
What's that?
Oh man, there's so many. There's so many of them. There's a scold enemy? Oh, good lord.
I'm hearing stuff. Who's there?
Uh-oh.
Who's there?
I don't think I can get them. Okay. Tenant Todd? No! No! Dang it, I really thought I was cooking with something. I thought I was cooking with gas there. Incoming fumble? Ooh, that was good timing. Good timing there. Gotta give a chatter credit when they nail it. -5 charisma, -8 endurance, -2 luck. Oh, wow. That's really bad. Yeah, it's not gonna work. Why do I gotta turn into Gumby when I die too? It's embarrassing. What are your thoughts on ramen? It is sustenance.
What's that?
Sustenance for human. It's not much more than that. Lots of sodium. With other ingredients, you can turn it into something decent. That's what I was originally trying to do. These stairs are not like programmed into the game. I don't think the player is supposed to come here. I do love how much parkour this run has made me do. It's kind of fun. Now I'm starting to see why Acrobat's gear in this game could be sought after. Like, I would like it on this character. So close. So close to greatness. These are the types of movements you do when trying to glitch out of the map in the original MW2. Again, chatter is on point. These do. It feels like Halo 2 getting out of the map. Why is it gotta be? Why is every jump like right there?
Thank you, kind sir.
Right there.
Not just MW2, COD 4 while playing Mike Myers.
Isn't that weird how with no internet or like mass communication, well, I mean, there was internet and there was mass communication, but it was certainly different back then. You know, I was 14 years old. But with no internet the way we know it today, the fact that anybody who played Call of Duty as a kid knows that game mode, and we all called it Mike Myers. Everyone, like universally across the board, everyone called it that.
So you get one of those fancy vault suits. Those one size fit all.
Nope. This is one of one, motherfucker. Nobody's got a vault suit like me.
Piper, who let you back inside? I told Sullivan to keep that gate shut. You devious rabble.
All right, we've made it to Diamond City. I don't think we made as much progress today as I would have liked, but we do have access to a doctor here. I think my plan is next level up. I think we should go with Mr. Sandman and go on a murder spree. Clear out apartments in Diamond City, rob everybody blind, take it back to our home base. Bing, bang, boom. Now all of a sudden, we've got settlers and we have food production.